Hello, chat. Welcome. With all of your generous donations, subscriptions, and ad revenue, I have just bought myself a brand new mansion. It was really cheap. It's surrounded by nature. And I heard it's a great place for like spelunking and swimming and stuff like that. The neighbors are really loud. Like I hear a lot of like screaming at night, which is weird because I can't see any other houses around, but I'm sure we'll be fine. This is the plot of Luigi's Mansion if he wins it from some ghosts. Is it haunted? I don't believe in ghosts. Now, zombies, fish creatures, human experimentation. I believe in all that, though. Carrots for the zombie murder. Hi, Tokyo. Hi, Sif. Spoon for soup. Why not a knife for soup? You can cut through it like butter. I didn't believe ghosts until I saw your VR model without the 10. My VR model without the 10. What? Oh, hi, Bo. Hi, Bia. Hi, Frog. Hi, Novus. Hi, Minican. Hi, Luna Benoit. Benoit is a really fun word to say. Who else? Hi, FK. Hi, Ruru. I'm scrolling up to make sure I don't miss anyone. Hi, Oms. That's funny. Oms has a badge in front of his name, their name, that looks really similar to one of the ones in this game. An umbrella of some kind. Hi, Pikel. We have that thing you'll thing, bloody kids. I genuinely don't know what you're trying to say. Do you mean my 2D model? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say this? That's the one? Sorry, just so you're aware, the 3D ones are the VR ones. I'm not that pale, am I? Ghost? Okay. I can make myself ghosty. My eyes? Chat, you guys are crazy. You're in a simulation. None of this is real. You have to let go. Sorry, that was weird. I think my mansion glitched out for a little bit. Still, if I'm really that pale, I could always just like do this. Isn't it crazy how this is what I normally look like? I added a filter to look like I fit into my background more. Like, this is my actual color. This is like super desaturated, gamma brought down, brightness brought down. Isn't it crazy how big a difference this makes?
Hey, who turned out the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights?
Currently eating lunch, eating butter chicken. Yum. Today when I went shopping, I saw they were like, I'm not even gonna say it. Well, oh god, I'm gonna Google my wording so I don't screw up. They were Madras sausages. So I'm like, that sounds really interesting. So I bought some of those to try something this week. Bunny Noir. Oh, well, I found this when I was going to add my filter. I still have manga bun. And I had kunai, several knives, so quite sharp. Like kunai, like actual kunai. That looks neat. Yeah, we messed around with this on stream the other day. Kunai with Shane. That's a cool look. Yeah, I did this the other day on stream. We were messing around with this stuff for ages. I think this was like a stream or two after do you guys remember when I went purple for a stream? Watch out. Hi, Water. Can you glow? I can do this. Is this cool? Let me make a pet stream. I like the black and white background. The background isn't black and white. The background is actually normal colored. If you didn't realize, this is the same background as this. I had the picture on my desktop. Streamers, yours, Laura. I actually look kind of cool like this, don't I? With the chat. For those of you who haven't seen it, you guys know what I do to give myself this glow. Do you guys know what I do to give myself this glow? It's gonna sound really stupid when you realize. Holy unk! Holy! What a thing you touched with the prime. You think you told us what you forgot? I have a second version of myself behind me, but I just made it really blurry. That's the regular model. I just made it really blurry, and then I put an unblurred version on top of it. And that gives me the perfect, like, outline. Isn't it good? Isn't it smart? Isn't it effective? I think that's pretty funny. Drunk bunny? I've never been drunk. The Google safe search button. It works, right? Like, in my normal mode, it just gives me a nice glow around myself. Like, you don't notice it's there until I remove it. But like, it looks nice, right? I use it on most of my scenes. It's like, it's minor, but once it's there, you can't help but notice it when I point it out. Whoa! Hype train! What's it? Was that a Korean barbecue and ate a prime ribeye, filet mignon was all you can eat? Yum! I think I've been to one... I went to one, like, Japanese all you can eat, I think. They had this really annoying rule where you had to still order things off the menu and you had to finish your food to order more. You had to make sure you ate everything you ordered. So, like, we would order, like, something really yummy, like takoyaki, and it would take, like, 10 minutes to arrive, and we would eat it, and we're like, nah, we have to order more. Whatever. That was a bad time to go blur. Yeah. I was messing around with this because I was thinking for the actual game, I don't want to glow as brightly. Old bun is beautiful bun. Have you guys... Okay, so this is a bit of a weird thing that I quite like. There's a subreddit I follow called r/balls. And the entire thing is like, people posting before and after they shave their head. So like, it'll have like people and they'll be like, I took the plunge day, and it'll be them with like, you know, like thin hair. The next image is them being bald. Them being like, look how much bigger I look. Speaking of bald, hi Daz. What were you streaming today? Right? Yeah? Luscious locks. You actually do have really nice hair. It looks very like curly. Very heat patable. Hmm. You know, as great as Pops here. It just reminded me. Oh god. Have you guys seen those memes where it'll be like two people like walking into a house and one person will be like, so you told me you had a dog back at your place. The other person just goes, woof. That's the vibe. That's the first thing that popped in my head when you said your pup here. Dazan Doodle. I feel like I could come up with a better one than that. Hey. What's a better like a Dazshon? You are a Dazmation. 101 Dazmations, perhaps. A second D was unnecessary, yes. I appreciate the effort, if nothing more. Anyway, I do wish to stay on this to fit the theme, the vibes, the mood, if you would. Also, as I was loading up my Resident Evil, I was once again reminded that today I tried to play some more Slay the Spire 2, and I was doing a rather delightful vulnerability build, but I got slain on the second boss again, and I have to rather say that Ascension 9 is so stupidly impossible that I'm stuck there, and I genuinely don't know if I can beat it with any character without just spending a metric load of time. But welcome Derpa and Autocons, and Maxed. It is a pleasure to have you here on my stream this evening. Now why don't we slide over to the other scene? Wow, I really do look terribly lit. So yeah, video game time. You know, I put that little like shot at the beginning. Probably referenced one of the numerous dead people in the game. The shirtless dead guy is the guy you find in the what's that called? Where do you put bodies? Graveyard? So share padding. You guys just have to get better. Morgue? No, it's outside where you put them. Chat, look, I'm gonna pat my head just to show you guys how to do it properly, okay? It's easy. You just line it up. Where's head pat? And you just pat. See, like that. Ta-da! Soren wants to collaborate. Stream together. Okay, Soren, welcome to the collab. Soren! Soren, thank you for the collab stream. How's it going? Oh, Soren has ended stream together. Ooh, chat. Chat, what does it mean if you get this? If you get this pop up? Ooh, is this a bad sign? Oh, never mind. We're back. Alright, we're back to the stream together. Wow. Wow, we are not streaming together. Thanks for that. Collab over. Now I have the upper hand in the negotiations. Because I ended it. I always worry that I'm accidentally going to send someone to stream together. When I go to like click on someone's stream and I'm like, oh my god, this is going to be so awkward. Especially if it's someone I don't know well. I know your pain. There's lots of people who have like raided, they followed me back and it's like, they probably don't know who I am, but I'd feel so embarrassed. But you don't, because you have no anxiety, social anxiety whatsoever. Good morning, Swan. Thank you for not jump scaring me. Oh yeah, I forgot we're playing as Chris now. It's funny. I forgot we were playing as Chris. But I can do that. No? It's not. That would be... That wouldn't even make sense. I'm sure there's an option when your channel's not live though. Some people collab when not live. No, that one is Bunny as friend. Look, it's me with all my friends. The donation amounts are actually beneath the stream, so that you know which one to avoid. But no, Daz, there are some people who feel like, I don't know, let's say they're doing a... I don't know, they're playing Slay the Spire 4-player, but only 2 people are streaming. They'll have all 4 in the collab together. So that, so that the people watching can be like, oh, those are the other 2 people live. I can see their account. You're not made for jump scare scoring? No, no, there's a reason I made it more expensive so that people wouldn't do it. What? I mean, and chat, this really goes without saying. As a streamer, believe me when I tell you that paying streamers, donating to streamers is overrated. If you do like a single month of sub, you've already given like more, you've already given more revenue to a streamer than like someone who watches him for like a year without subscribing. Like really, all it takes is like 1 sub, you get the benefits yourself, and you've already given, like, even though Twitch takes half of it, the $2.50 I get still like more than I'd get from ad revenue from you. So you never feel like you have to donate. I appreciate it if you want to. I cannot in good conscience be like, I need it. You owe me it. Locked. Oh. Oh, I thought this was where we had to go because I didn't even realize it was locked last time because they locked it. And how's this gameplay? So I was working on clips today, chat. And one of the clips I made was the clip about how I was joking that Chris is so bad of a playable character that he can't even play the piano. And then we find out he can't play the piano. And so he can't get into the room that's piano locked. But I stole it with Dono. You did more than stun lock. Because it didn't play and I got so stun locked and frazzled by my, at the time, brand new UI not working. Remember the overlays on my birthday? I ended up breaking my own timer. And added an extra day by accident. You broke me so much. I hate this camera angle. Everyone's like, these children are like, they hit straight through the bed. To this day, I don't know what it means to go through the bed. I'll leave that for now because I don't have the inventory for it. Hi, Sevens. I'm glad they put this key right next to this. Okay, last time Barry was inside. Weird, he isn't here this time. Wait, is this different? Here's a letter.
My dearest Elmer, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Elmer.
Is that Veska?
I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke. Already I fail. I hope this letter finds you well, that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Elma, please believe me that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story will take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. The virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Elma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected. There's no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackle.
Yeah, that's definitely a new letter. So I know the puzzle of this from last time. It's very interesting to me, chat. It's very interesting to me how Barry... Also, please correct me if his name wasn't Barry. I'm bad with names. How Barry isn't a part of this story. Like, he isn't in this room or anything. It almost makes you wonder if he's gonna be someone we fight later, or if that'll be like a Jill exclusive thing. Yeah, I don't think there's much value in this room. Also, I'm looking at my weapons right now and I'm reminded how little ammo I have. Okay, pull the lever. What does pulling this lever even do for me? Why did I do this last time? What's under here? Uh oh. I hate it! I hate it! It's massive! Why is it so big? Huh. Bit strange Bill John Steve is in there right now. I had to correct you, but I'm also bad with names, lol. Was anything in the room? Yes. Right. Now I have to work out where this goes. I'm not gonna say it. I hope I was at least close with the name. Yes, guys, that is what she said. Stop! So I'm bad with names, okay? You know this. All of you know that I'm bad with names. Right? This isn't a secret. This isn't a what? I think one realization I said Barry, right? That guy's name Barry? Fuck you guys. I'd correct you, but I mute stream because I have no idea what you got wrong. Ifly Barry. Good. Gaslight. That's not even a real command. It doesn't do anything, BA. It doesn't do anything. Okay, I need to grab these supplies. God knows I need every single thing I can get because I have no ammo. Only the healing I just picked up. His name was Thierry Henry. If that's like a British thing, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. But steel is heavier than feathers. Don't get it. French thing and your pronunciation wounds me. Sorry. Thierry Henry. I should be good at French pronunciation. I took 2 years of it. Comment ça va? Je m'appelle Petit Bonnet. Le crayon est rouge. The mafia the most important character's name. Guys, I know the most important character's name, okay? Look, right now we're playing as Leon. Leon Kennedy, the main character of the series. I at least know that much, chat. I at least know that much. This game telling me that there's more in this room I haven't picked up. Oh. Well, that's a note on how to burn bodies. That's still not what I'm missing. Oh. At least you got that one right. Hey chat! I have some ammo now. Wow. I don't think that's Leon. Hi Topi. Speak French too. You're cool, Sat. Keep me right. I learned 2 years of French back in high school. That's very different than me being able to speak French. I think that's very different. Okay. If nothing else, I believe the room down here is the one we can get the map right. If I bring the wooden board to it. Yeah. I'll open this door. So I may as well go get the board and bring that here. I'm kind of just like, can you speak New Zealand? Do you mean the native language here, Te Reo Māori? No. A bit annoyingly, they don't really teach us Te Reo. Oh, this was locked. I can say kia ora, which is, hello? I can count to 10. Tahi rua toru wha rima onu whetu waru iwa tako. That's about it. Think you could learn if you went for it? Probably not. When I was really young, English was my worst subject. And when I learned French, French then became my worst subject. Sounds badass. I know some other things. The name of this area of the New Zealand and Te Reo is Aotearoa. I can obviously sing the national anthem as well. E ora atua ona iwi matora. Chess. And little bits and pieces like that. But I'm just, my brain is not cut out for learning words. I don't know why. Heard this before? But yeah, I'm bad with names. I can't remember any phone numbers. I think memorization like that think memorization like that is just like something I'm really bad at. See what I mean, chat? I don't know if you guys know your weaknesses like that, but like I can't remember a single phone number. I can maybe remember my phone number. I think. I'm not gonna say it out loud. But I can't remember names or even like how to draw up my shoelaces. Took me a long time as a kid. I have a word for you to learn. Galapagos? What's Galapagos? The Galapagos Islands are an isolated volcanic archipelago in the Pacific Ocean belonging to Usador. That's all I can find. Is that the word you wanted me to learn? Hopi? On my work number? That's more than me. Okay. This let me know I'm missing something in this room. What am I missing in this room? Never mind, I'm not missing something in this room. I lost once as a kid to remember my dad's number. I currently found meaning on my ass being memorized something like a missing name. That's... Do you know any one-liners fun from Leon? The only thing that I know about Leon is that he's in the latest game, he's in some of the other games, and my friend Otako loves Impreg Leon. That's as far as my understanding of the character goes. What? Face? So repeat the last fact. My friend Otako, who I love her to pieces. She's really cool. Otako. She has like lots of art of Impreg Leon, and she played Tomodachi Life with an island of only Leon Kennedys from different games, I think. And they had like a baby together and stuff. Things like that. I guess you wouldn't know about that. I feel like I raided into her several times when she was like showing this stuff off. But maybe not. Oh. Unique. A choice no one I'd make, but a choice. So your generation needs to learn inside thoughts. I'm not the problem here. She actually did an entire she did like a big long thing teaching people about Impreg, and it was actually very like scientific. I learned a lot about it. Definitely more than I knew beforehand. Interesting, I'm good with numbers but generally bad with names. Like you meet someone and they tell me the name of literally remember it. I'm exactly the same. I will know someone for like years and like struggle to recall their name on the spot. They're afraid to ask for how did you get the baby out? I don't know. be honest, I didn't pay that much attention to it. If we redeem the exercise, will you do it? That's what the exercise is for. And you take the moon and you take the sun. Take everything that seems like fun. Stir it all up, and when you're done, rada, rada, rada. Wait, doesn't it say? It either sees the moon, not the sun, or the other way around, right? Okay, let me try the sun first. Hey, Chowder, but enjoy the Rada talk.
Rada, 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 rada.
It was a good show. I liked it. I liked the comedy it had. It was very meta for the time. We should just unlock the mask from Dishonored. What the fuck? Fuck! I shot the wrong way! No! I can't. Chat. Chat, let me make this clear to you why this is such a big problem. I only had 2 shotgun shots. It takes 2 shotgun shots to kill a zombie. Don't waste bullets. Usually the auto aim is better. Usually the auto aim is better. It didn't lock on that time. Not my fault it didn't lock on. But yes, chat. That was one of my 2 shotgun shots, so I can't kill a single zombie now. Death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay, we need 1 more mask, I believe. It's the next one we have to do the fight. Stick drift? Stick drift doesn't... Sorry, Coda, you don't understand how this game is played if you think I have to use a stick to shoot in this game. This is me if I try and use a stick to shoot. You don't use this stick to shoot in this game. You hold the gun out and you press the auto aim button and you pray to God that it works. And maybe that's why I'm not good at killing dogs, because the auto aim sucks at hitting dogs. But let me beat the game once. Okay, I need to get fuel. And I need to go to the piano. Assuming I can go to the piano. I need this. The idea that I can't kill a single thing right now because I only have 1 shotgun shot. Damn, she's still playing the piano. Sounds like used to being bad nerd and blew it up. Blew a hole in the wall.
Chris, I think I got it.
The fact that she's been here practicing playing piano for like an hour while I've been trying to get us out of a zombie-infected mansion says a lot more about this girl than... I don't think she realizes the situation we're in.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Like, they didn't even know that it led to part of the puzzle. At least Jill was just played it for the hell of it. Then she was like, oh, that was a nice, interesting thing. But this girl's been just playing it instead of like trying to save lives. Hi. Hi. Punch boulders, one can't punch a zombie SMH. I have a knife, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Tiger Eyes Gold Emblem.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Right. Goodbye. That's not the door. Yay, can you please stop talking about other games? Uh oh. What the fuck? This is a winning. I think I said last time, and I was fine with the boulder because I knew anything else about it, but like anything to about other games is a spoiler. Rebecca must be protected. I want the Rebecca ending. I want us to die, Chris to die, and Rebecca to take my gun, be the hero. What was it? Turn the large one to the torso, I think it was. No. I keep hitting the wrong button trying to skip through the dialogue faster. I hate the creepy noises. Where does this key go? Raving of a shield. I did finish with the last key. Now 2 of my inventory slots are used with keys. Oh boy. Okay. Thanks for your bet. I want to go get my other gun and refill my kerosene. Back from busyness and I hear you. Hey Sif, I'm surprised you don't like use like wireless headphones. Or I quite often, if I have to like get up from my computer, I like put my phone in my pocket to play out loud. So I feel like you get up a lot during the stream. Or at least you vocalize it more than most people. I'm glad you're back. Hey Ribbo. Not to spoil, but otherwise Bun might spoil Xenoblade for me. Weird script to read. I love when they say it's Xenoblading time. What? I love when they say it's Xenoblading time. And then they Xeno all over the blade. I drew my feet and bring them anywhere. So chat, my wireless headphones I have, they have this annoying thing where they only let me know they're low on battery when they're at about like 5% battery. And what that means is that I will get out of the house, I'll be like at my bus stop, and it'll be like, warning, low battery. This isn't where I wanted to be. But let me know that I'm low battery. And then it will die like 2 minutes later. And then I'll have to do my entire like bus ride with nothing to listen to. Yeah, walk to like wherever I'm going. Spend my day, and then when I'm heading home or whatever. Once again, there's no battery on the way over, and then no battery on the bus ride. Then I get home and I'm like, could have been listening to podcasts or streams or something for like an hour. It's the worst. When will divorce your parents if they already divorced, you'll convince him to remarry just to divorce them again? Fuck you. Wait, did you manage to finish the anime upgrade off stream? Nope. I saved it for the stream. I actually haven't played FF14 today. I did Genshin, then some Slay the Spire. That's all I played today. I edited a bunch of clips today, chat. I think I did 21 clips. Okay, good. That guy's got headshotted, right? Yes. You wear mine phone tells me battery? I think the problem with mine headphones in particular. Fine, what do you think about the Crowd Traveler? If you mean about the gun thing, they look cool. I like the outfit. I play as Lumine, so I'm curious how she looks. Will they go through the wall? But I reacted to the live stream on stream, so my thoughts are all there. Yeah. I'm really excited for the next Genshin update. I don't have any roles saved up for Syndrome, sadly, but everyone's only at 25 and 5%. Right, I was gonna say, chat. I don't know if it's the case with actual headphones, but quite often one of the headphones doesn't charge, even though it's in my thing. Or like, if it doesn't get put in the charger, it often won't turn off. So I end up, like, it just wastes a lot of battery on its own, which is really annoying. God, I just realized, with this key, I can probably fight the snake now. Can't I? Probably. That's not gonna be fun. I need ammo before I can fight the snake. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get really good with a knife. There's a woman with the wired. I miss wired headphones. Technically, I have one pair that are wired, but they're just not as good compared to my wireless ones. Father just told me that from about his wireless earbuds. There are 2 zombies in that room south of me. And I'm really curious what I missed in there. I also, there's something in the garden I apparently missed. headshot, please. That's not a headshot. Damn it. Get up! You're not dead! You did the animation! What the fuck? You can't do that! That's not a mechanic in the game! At least we squished his head! That's not a mechanic in this game! I have like 20 hours in this game and none of them have ever bit my leg before. Also, oh my god, I never grabbed all this killing stuff. Okay, we're doing a delivery run. How many shots do I have left in my pistol, chat? Oh, 7. Anyone who missed it just now, chat? I blasted that zombie 8 times and it didn't kill it. Unless we get a lucky crit. Lucky headshot. 8 bullets is not enough to kill a single zombie. Oda, you're so funny. Okay, let's go grab the rest of these herbs. Maybe Joe just didn't have tasty legs. What a weird thing to say. Weird, but possibly correct. I don't think the zombies really care about the taste. To be honest. I don't quite know why they're doing it, but I don't think the taste is really a consideration. So, there's a room nearby, next to me, chat, that still has an item in it. I don't know what the item is. But last time I was in there, there are 2 zombies in that room. Because my inventory is filled to the brim with healing items right now, I'm gonna go check it out. But if there's a zombie in there, I'm immediately leaving. I could take damage and try and get whatever items in there. Do I risk it? What if it's ammo? I really need ammo. And I have one flashbang. Which, do I even have the flashbang equipped? Yeah. Use the flashbang! Get a double kill, please. Fuck! I hit myself. Where's the item button? It's ammo! Okay, I sacrificed essentially 1 green herb and 1 flashbang grenade to get 1 magazine. What charms are they? 1 of 400 something? We have like 350 quotes. I know that maybe like 20 of the quotes were actually removed. Can you say calculate it? What do you mean calculate it? You were just told the number. What? It's because it's 1 in 350 if you have 350 options. Okay. Hold on, I do actually have to try and... If I don't find more ammo, I have to try and save ammo. Otherwise, we're about to have a giant problem. Because we still have to fight the snake. Or I think the other mask. Actually, do I have to fight the snake? Maybe I can run in there, get the item, and leave. Maybe there are 400 quotes. Well, almost 400 quotes. Yeah, like I said, I think like 20 or so of them were removed for being too inappropriate. Maybe like 10 of them. Bad at math, just saying. Who? Yes! Thank you. Also, I could have opened that door this whole time. I didn't need this key I just got. Oops. Okay. Oh, this looks like a place that's dangerous. Why do I not remember this area at all? This is where I get a gun, right? Actually, there's a dead guy here. And it's a trap. It's Forrest from the Bravo team. There are deep wounds all over his body. And who could have torn it up like this? And apparently it's not voiced. Yo, is that a weed plant here? That's a dagger! Close enough.
Who's there? What is that sound?
Why would he die? Stab him! Chris! I was gonna run away from him, but then I wouldn't be able to get the healing items back. And then I started coming the ammo, and now I'm like, I don't know if it was worth. Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Why? Well. Or maybe something on his body, actually. No? Okay, I can't burn him. I hope I never have to come out here again. What a waste of time. I lost all my ammo. All I got was 2 herbs. What a useless area to come out to. What a useless area, chat. I only know how to use this to get into the snake room. Ow. Right. Wasn't useless if you now know how it doesn't help you. Fuck you! Chris! Please get a headshot. I don't believe that worked. Brain growth? It's a brain shrinkage. I've been pretty sure when I played as Jill, there was some weapon out there or something. Apparently there's also something I missed in the other room which has a zombie in it. Maybe there's a zombie out here as well. Oh, I've burned him. Okay. It could be a... No, probably something in this room still. Sure, that might be useful in this upcoming kitchen. Apparently something in this room, chat. What? There's 2 zombies is what there is. What is in this room? Ammo! Amazing bun! Amazing ammo! I'm so happy! I'm so happy. Alright, let's go die to a giant snake. I could have gone and grabbed my shotgun to literally have 1 shotgun shot. Hello there, spider. Wait, do I have the inventory space to grab this mask? Sure do. Please don't make me have to kill you. Because I won't. Apparently there's other stuff in that room. Is this risk worth it? Maybe for ammo. What else is in this room? Chat, I'm requesting some aid. What is in this room that I'm missing? You have a mind? Uh oh. So, good news and bad news, chat. The bad news is I'm not going to get the achievement for killing the snake as Chris. The good news is I didn't have to kill the snake. Because, honestly, I don't think I could beat the snake with my current ammo capacity. And rather importantly, I think I'm gonna need all the ammo I have for this upcoming fight. It's crazy. It never even occurred to me back in Jill's route that I could, like, not kill the things in front of me. But you get so much less ammo as Chris. To the point where I almost wonder... Chat, for any of you who started with Chris, the game is so much harder with Chris. The game is so much harder. Because, like, I assume that there's less ammo by the fact that I used to not care about conserving ammo back when I played as Jill. I used to not care about ammo when I played as Jill. Because now I'm like super trying to optimize all of my like burning bodies and stuff. And somehow I have less ammo. What happened to Joe? In this timeline, she's probably been killed by Vesca or something. I don't know. Sandwich.
She turned into a Jill sandwich.
Damn it, I'm too slow again.
That's why you got turned into a BA sandwich.
The actual answer to your question, if you're being genuine, is I'm playing Chris's route this time. And it's basically the same. Except instead of Chris doing this, it's Jill. Which is weird because the side characters also changed. Which... After this game, I'm gonna be really curious to know if there is actually like a... If there is actually a canonical divulging point in the storylines. Cause like, we don't know how Chris ended up in jail in a laboratory that's almost impossible to access. Because we also don't know how Veska got down there. But also Eleanor, I think her name is. She didn't exist in at all on Jill's route. And then like Barry, I think, also doesn't exist on this route. If I think maybe at the start. Alright chat, boss fight time. Get ready for your favorite guy. Does Wesker exist? Yes, Wesker and Barry, Jill, and Chris were in the first cutscene. I don't know where the hell Eleanor came from. I think she was with the last crew. Well, at least he's dead. And we don't have to fight him. Burn them! Damn it. I didn't think that'd work. I don't think he's dead yet. Never mind, he's dead now. The fact you can burn him implies that he can come back to life, and if he can come back to life, that's terrifying. Wait, are these shotgun shells? Yo! Have these been down here the whole time if you can play my ammo? I think it's been down here the whole time I've been playing my ammo. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this door, go back, grab the ammo. Then save? I know the dog room's up ahead, and that really scares me. Oh god, is there gonna be a dog out here as well? Well, Chris mindset's generally good for both modes to me. Wait, sorry, what? You mean my avoiding fight, trying to save ammo mindset's good for both? I know you talked a lot about how you conserved ammo a lot. And on Jill's route, I did not. What's this conversation? I don't know, babe. Why are you the musky feet guy? Minicam, what do you want to talk about? Minicam, you're gonna pick the conversation topic. God knows I can't talk about this game. I'm just running around doing menial tasks. I'm not even scared because I know when the scary thing's gonna happen. Unless something's gonna happen that didn't happen last time around. In which case I'm gonna get scared again because I'm only getting by due to the fact that I know that there's nothing scary until the dog room. Dumb dogs. retrospect, are the like Call of Duty zombie dogs like a reference to this game? Because that was the only thing I knew that like zombie dogs were a thing in. Are they like a trope that I just didn't know about? Fetch me their souls. Because yeah, can't think of any other zombie dog situations. I like spooky Bunbunna. Fetch me their souls. Intensifies? Yo, that's intense, dude. Solid, dude. Actually, I know that I'm less equipped because last time I came out here. Last time I came out this way is also when I used the grenade launcher. So I definitely have way less ammo. I'm missing the entire gun, which I do think I have the grenade launcher upstairs. Alright. I'll do this, waste my ammo, go heal. And I have to use the wind token outside to get the magnum, I'm pretty sure. I would call it a trope. Yo, I critical the dog? That dog went down in one hit. This was the hardest part of the game to me, chat. This room was the hardest part of the game to me last time around. Did I not have a shotgun I know that I had to use a grenade launcher last time. And a pistol. Well, damn. Chris muscles push the bullets harder, dealing more damage. Are those dogs in Souls game zombies or scringly looking? There are dogs in Souls games? Shotguns are just therapy. Dude, they're not even the strongest weapon in this game. Of the like 5 weapons in this game. There are like 2 magnums that are better. And then the grenade launcher, I assume, does more damage. I'm honestly not too sure. I saved it for bosses. Those signs are needlessly... Reacting rounds are the super OP ones. I never tested it. Yo! Hey, Arts! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? And hi, mysterious emblem. Also mysterious. How's it going? What are you guys up to? How's Chris so far? Hope's been fun. Chris is so much harder than Jill. It feels unfair. He's worse in every way. Were you doing art tonight? Was done with Requiem? Oh, are you doing Requiem? One day I'll reach Requiem. One day. Lack of pockets. It's not even a lack of pockets. It's the fact that he gets less ammo. That's really screwing me up. Oh sure, I made them face the same way. Oops. Yeah, nah, he's so much harder. Like, I'm glad I started with Jill. Because I think the dumbest thing is that Jill could play the piano. Chris can't play the piano. So I had to get Eleanor to like practice for like an hour. Or I could come back. You know, played through Chris myself and done Jill's. Fuck. Okay. Wah! How hurt am I? There's so many beds! There's so many beds! Okay, the fact that they would get through all the birds only using pistol ammo and one healing item, I'm pretty happy with. I need to bring the wind blowing thing out here. To get the magnum. He's such a himbo. Is he? I think he's had like 3 lines of dialogue across both playthroughs. That's what swooping season's like. I'm sorry, what? There's a season where birds attack you. Where you are? Dude, whenever my footsteps don't line up with my movement, it makes me think there's like something trying to get me. I'm taking the long way in case there's ammo. Any ammo? Any ammo? Oh, there's no ammo. Hey, this is what's her face's house. Okay. Don't be scared, Bun. You've done this before. Is the map of the courtyard? Yes. Hey chat, look, it's this thing that definitely isn't a tunnel underground. Nope, definitely not a tunnel. In spring, magpies give a tutorial about the nest and a prone to swoop at people passing by. Hope you're able to stay out of the way. The journal left by someone. Mum, where? I miss you. Save, please. Alright, chat. This is a nice place. I hope I never have to leave. Well, that was easy. The fact she knocks us out and doesn't kill us is very surprising. You have a one-liner for us, Chris? Ow. Okay, we took one hit. The first time around, I was terrified when this happened. But like... Chat, this is one of those situations which is like way less scary when you actually know what's going on. Like, when you know that all she does is slow attacks. Like that, she's not nearly as scary. Like, look at that. Look at that escape. That was like nothing. That was like nothing. Buttons are hard. Here we go. Wow, this... The moon.
The moon.
Mmm. Whoa! I now understand how the... Oh wait, chat, I think I misunderstood something this whole time. Are the buttons in until you push them? Yes, that's why you have to push it. Because it's in before the end. But your quotes are controversial? No, they're not. What's controversial about sleight of hand of salami? Oh, sorry, sleight of hand his salami. Chat, speaking of sleight of hand, I'm sad I didn't play D&D today. I'm sad. My friends are out, so we could only have done 3 of us. We didn't do D&D today. They had more important things. Some of them are away in Australia. I think someone else had like a... What they have? Like a birthday party or a wedding or something? For all it's worth, I'm a terrible friend who doesn't remember why my friends are away. Just that they are away. Been abandoned again? That happens a lot. Now chat, I'm not saying I have abandonment issues. Because if I did, would you leave me? You'd leave me, wouldn't you? They always leave me when I talk about my abandonment issues. Oh, welcome back. Man, only having one inventory slot is hard because me. Having no healing items going into this is really scary. I believe the first room has birds in it. I I think the room after that has the snakes. So I don't want to consume the blue until the snake room. Call me daddy because I'm leaving with the milk? I will explicitly not call you daddy because you're leaving with the milk. Actually, that's not even right. It's a dad who leaves to get the milk. If he's leaving with the milk, that implies we had milk. That's, yeah, like courtesies. Was it at some point because I have bought a present for my dad? What did you buy for your dad if you didn't know it was Father's Day? How do you do that, Bo? Do you have like some sixth sense? Ready with milk, so I'm stealing it? But why? Pack of Jaffa cakes and a baseball cap for when he plays golf. A baseball cap for playing golf. He hates us buying stuff for him. Let's call the hard room. But why did you explicitly call it a baseball cap? To be honest, I don't know the difference, but I'm gonna drop this. You're a good son, Bo. You know what Dad's like? He'll just send us 50 pounds to go on a family holiday, but we'll have to be convinced you're in child for golf club once a year. No, that's not my dad. I go around to my dad's place like, Bun, look at this, look at this. I've been buying some new like audio equipment so I can like now plug my keyboard into my computer, and I've been recording it. Listen to this, listen to this. My dad's got a sick setup for audio music stuff, by the way. Jeez, it's healthy. Yeah, he buys himself big things every once in a while. It's pretty good for it. Fuck! I wasted my... I hate perspectives. Rah, you stupid bird. Wait. There are no herbs here either? Does Chris have to raw dog the snakes? Okay, so I only wasted one shot there, which is pretty good, because I took no damage. Dude, there was a infinite blue herb stuff on Jill's side. Dude, this game really does hate Chris. This game really hates Chris. You know what I also hate? Birds once pooped on me in 5th grade during PE. I'm traumatized. This camera angle confused me for a moment. I thought that like I saw like legs dangling down from the top of the screen. But no. Completely misunderstood this. Before we save, let's go kill a spider. And push a box into place. What's the plan angle lol? Horror movie stuff. You may not like it, the answer's horror movie. I'm not scared of anything, chat. I am brave and nothing is going to terrify me in this flag spider. See chat. Nothing. Ugh. The second spider never bothered me last time around. Oh god, I spent so long working out the code last time. Three, 5, 6, I think. Lay on fire, burn the house down. New pants, I was poo myself. Luckily, I've dealt with this exact room before. So... I knew how to get through this. Without being terrified. Fun live streams in New Zealand Prestige at game teams be vested. I can do that. What sport is it? Do Egypt play rugby? They play rugby over there? Should have prepared a bottle. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, I'm gonna grab like everything here before I save. I get this spider's like necessary to the ecosystem, it can do other things elsewhere and not be as big as me. So chat, and there's this really bad Doctor Who episode. And when I say it's bad, I mean it's kind of just really poorly written as an episode. Here's the TLDR of the Doctor Who episode. Donald Trump uses one of his golf courses to also store radioactive, dangerous materials underneath his golf course. This causes a spider to mutate and become a giant spider. The spider, doing what spiders do, tries to set up a nest inside the hotel. And so it attacks people who enter. They discover that it's there, and Donald Trump wants to shoot it and kill it. The doctor says no, you can't do that. Murder is wrong, even on a spider. They then discover that the spider, given it's mutated to grow really big, literally is suffocating to death because its body was never made to be so big and it can't get enough oxygen. Donald Trump, once again, says, let's just shoot the thing. And Doctor Who's like, no, let's trap it inside a room and suffocate it. So they let the spider suffocate. And that's the happy ending. When I say it's a terribly written episode, most people who watch the episode are strangely think that it's very cruel to let a giant spider suffocate instead of putting it out of its misery. It's one of the few episodes of Doctor Who that, like, the Doctor, just due to terrible writing, is like, she's really evil. She's really evil because she chooses to let the spider suffer. It's a terrible episode. If you know anything about Doctor Who, you know the show's like gone down in quality a lot. What's her name? Oh, God, I forget. What's the female Doctor's name? Her actor, Jodie Whittaker. Jodie Whittaker, I think, is a really good actress. I think she genuinely got some really terribly written episodes. And the one I just explained is like a prime example of... She acted it exactly as she was directed, but the plot was just so badly written. I feel bad for her. And chat, when I say Donald Trump, it's clearly supposed to be Donald Trump. It's the most thinly veiled Donald Trump. It's a fat American with fake hair who has a golf course named after himself that he's like doing multiple things of crime in. And if you thought that was the end of it, you're still wrong, because in a later episode he sells out humanity to aliens. He's like, what? He's a recurring horrible character who then somehow becomes the American president as well. Pretty sure at one point. I watched TV Escape from the real world. Already here. Hi, Swan. I love Doctor Who though. Even through the bad, I still love Doctor Who. Maritime lore extends to golf course and water hazards. I don't know what maritime lore is. So, no. His golf course in Scotland keeps on... People get defecated on when he's about to visit. Makes you proud. It's funny. Castles and Island is very interesting. I mean, saying an island is a little reductive. I don't live on an island. Technically, I believe New Zealand is... Been a while since I pulled this stat out. I think New Zealand is... Was it 385 islands or something? But two of them make up like 95% of the landmass. So everyone just talks about the main two. Well, human rules don't apply to bears or spiders. Horrible way. There's no rule that says you can't. A dog can't play baseball. What? The book is empty this time around. No, because this goes on the shelf later. This goes on the shelf later. I thought this was the book that had the other thing in it. No, we get that later. was Persona 4 reference? You missed it? I guess I missed it. I was a little informed of the competition in New Zealand. So the important thing to remember is that New Zealand is slightly larger than the UK. A book with just a cover, never seen that. Have you never had an empty notebook for like school or something before you've written it? I'll put that away for now. I'll put the book away till I need it. I don't actually. What did you use to write in for school? I'm avoiding the tentacles on Chris. Because I don't think he's like that. You got hand-me-down notebooks. That's especially tragic given notebooks are like $1. Look. Yeah. Look once, get the map. Don't look again, because otherwise you'll get giant wasps. Well, apparently there's something in this room. Okay, last time Barry, or whatever his face was in here. I'm gonna keep calling him Barry. Dude, the fact he isn't in here? Huh. Yeah, we've read this before. Hello? He's not dead. I was able to push his body. Burn! I forgot there was a bathroom in here. Isn't there a newspaper in a bathroom in here? Yeah. With a residence key. And chat, that's what they call the resident keyville. Thank you for laughing, Swan. Can I just say, you're looking very attractive today, Swan. Hey, thanks. Anytime. Apparently there's something else in this room I'm missing. Oh no, it's great now. There's a joke too. Not serious. I've never. Fuck! I walked onto it, then realized my problem. I've never seen what Swan looks like, but I've seen his outline on his stream. He has a very nice outline. Hello. Right. I could make a terribly timed joke. I'm curious to try and shoot him with his own suicide pistol when he comes back. Just to see what happens. There's another guy in here, right? Pretty sure. Jesus. Me. And get up. Oh, you see him on fire before he comes to life. Is there nothing in here? Oh, there's something in here. Here we go. He did the Persona 3. He very much did not do the Persona 3. Okay. Bit too dark to make a joke. I chose not to make a joke. The vibe. It's less about the jokes and more about the vibes, you know? You're playing like GTA and you say it, it's funny. You're playing a game where like there's a really sad note. I just feel bad saying it. Right, I'll grab these items. Then we can leave the room and save. Ironically, for having less ammo and stuff, I've been saving a lot less. Like, I'm being way more risky with all that. Because I think I know when the things get dangerous now. So I'm able to act around it. Oh yeah, by the way, whoever said it was Father's Day, you're right, it is. Go appreciate your parents. We Father's Day where he's from, but different dates in different parts of the world, right? I really want to try shooting it with his own suicide gun. Huh. Never mind. I guess he's not coming down. Okay. On the right, different kinds of different Father's Days. Yeah, of course I'm right. We have this conversation every couple of months, yeah. Okay, right. I guess I don't need the fuel canteen. Where are we going? But I might take extra healing items. Resident Weevil? Hi, killer. Why would you not commit Philly to the bit? Go Resident Weevil. One's a time traveler? No, it's not even that, Coda. It's like straight up like different months. In different countries. Not time zones. Hi as well, Jacob. You see the new movie Supergirl DC 27? No, is it out? Oh, a Weevil's a gun? Didn't know that. Yes. The more you know. Yeah, it's called Duty gun. Does that mean it's a real gun or? I assume every gun in Call of Duty is real. Unless we're talking like special game modes, like zombies. One should pack a punch the shotgun. I don't have 5,000 points. Yo, chat, I used to love COD Zombies when I was younger. It was like my favorite thing to play when friends came around. I was never good at it though. I was never good at it. If getting to like round 20 was like considered good for me and my friends. And I'd get a pack punch gun and then die the same round I got it. I'd get like one perk. And then I'd get down and lose it. I was like really bad. But maybe the worst part was that... So chat, one of the earliest things I used to watch on Twitch was people do Call of Duty Zombies. There were like streamers who would just do like Call of Duty Zombie like world record runs and stuff. You on console? Yeah, 360. Looks 360. Yeah, there was people who would just like stream it. And I'd watch them. And yeah, that's just the chat started hang out and talk. What a gun name based on real game P90 if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. P90 Chan? Chat, please tell me someone here knows P90 Chan. Waga? One piece out hacking Warzone. What's still play Warzone? Like, yeah, but do you know specifically P90 Chan? Is that an SAO thing? Yes. This is a character from Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online alternate. P90 Chan. Good times. I never watched season 2 of... I never watched season 2 of SAO. Be honest, it came out when I had stopped watching anime, so I don't even know what came out for a long time. Also, if that was like COD decal, I would have believed you. It was clearly a 2D anime art style, not a 3D video game graphic. I'd be down to eat this now. Ads are sometimes 2D anime. Yeah, but it wouldn't be a COD decal and an ad. The Black Ops 7 Zombies ad is a zombie bear. So I stopped playing COD Zombies after Black Ops 2. That was the last one I owned. I played 3 at friends' houses sometimes, but not much. It was 4, I think, where like the zombies storyline finished. And that's where I stopped like hearing about it as a franchise. But I still love World at War custom maps and Black Ops 1 and 2. My jams. Big shark time, right? Uh oh. Wow! Bye-bye. I'm playing Black Ops 6 generally enjoying the inside place in the hub area. Yeah, I'm sure it's still fun some amount, but the original Black Ops zombies would... The earlier ones, back when they were less crazy, were always my favorite. I think around the time of Black Ops 3... Even Black Ops 2 Origins? I think is when it started becoming too complex to me. Hope there's no shark attack. Whoa!
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
So Chad, is it just me or is it kind of funny that it's got like a... It almost sounds like Japanese, kinda, the VA. Like an American secret base here is kind of funny to me.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Three.
Reaching 50% of pressure
It was 3, wasn't it?
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Operate valve... Oh, valve 1. Uh-oh. God, the controller vibrations make this a lot worse.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Full safety is released. Yep. There we go. Play vibration on. It's on by default. Yeah. Go. I never stop making them because I just keep buying them. Yeah, like Blizzard buying Activision. That was pretty dumb. Can't turn it off? Even if I could, why would I want to? It's scary, but like the vibrations in this game are actually really well done. Or maybe it's just my Switch 2 controller has way better haptic feedback than I'm used to. Since ammo here, there's magnum ammo in the next room. Chat, there are some rooms that I don't think have the graphics have aged very well. Is it just me or is this potentially the worst looking room in the game? Like the background graphics and everything look so low quality. My character looks like he's from a different game just being in this room. Which is really funny to me. Guys are beautiful. Explicitly in this area, it's like so, like the ground texture and stuff is so grainy. Like it's so grainy. What's your FPS, like 20? The game's capped at 30. Like fidelity wise, this area in particular just looks like the water looks sick, but like the walls look so grainy. It's like looking at an old picture. Cool, not gonna spend an hour effing around here because I know what to do now. Strike with the lighting. This style looks good, but this screen, like in particular, like this area, it looks like it's a 240p image that's scaled up to 1080p. Like the 3D elements stand out for the 2D elements so much. Alright, I swear I have to push this along. Fuck. Damn you, order of operations. Hi, bunny rabbit. Man, that shark's really jiggling around. You take the residence key. Don't mind if I do. There's a reflection for the metal walls. I think so, but like if you look at like right below where the gun is, like right where the gun is, like it looks really grainy in a way that probably it is because the lighting is pre-rendered, that this is just like a really a low res pre-rendered texture, but like it looks incredibly grainy in a way that the rest of the game doesn't. I don't think have anything that looks like that. The sound of water is very watery. Grab the shotgun ammo. I'll have to run back to grab the magnum ammo. I get Wednesday to Saturday, you get Sunday to Tuesday. Hang on. That means you get the Switch 2 for more than he does. Sound of water sounds very watery. Does listening to the sound of water make anyone else need to go to the bathroom? I could waste a healing item and grab the mag now. What matters more to me, one healing item or my time? I'm such a loot goblin. Oh damn it, it's sharing with a dumbass. Hey, if he knew who you were talking to, he'd be offended. I think I should talk like Chris more.
Hey, look. There's a ladder up here. I feel like I've been in this area before. Let's look for a place to save. The door is now open.
Don't play that bassy. More of a...
The door is now open. Clearly enunciating all the words to make sure they get picked up in this 2002 microphone. Be careful to enunciate it properly. Otherwise, things could get dangerous. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Do you get half? You're only gonna give him a 1.5 DS? That's cruel. Like, oh my god, mini character Team Valgirl waits for 1 minute. That is so freaking fat. Valley Girl Caress. Oh.
Yeah, let me do a Valley Girl Chris voice. I wonder where Jill is. I haven't seen Vesker in a while. I hope he's doing okay. Whatever happened to that Barry guy? He really could be anywhere. Really makes you wonder, huh? Oh my god. Like WTF out loud. For real, for real, for real.
Cinema. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Drop all my things because I have to open the door, then do the puzzle, which requires 3 inventory slots. There's also the room with the books that requires more inventory slots. And there's the puzzle with the wasps that require more inventory slots. If I'm able to drop off the book first, then I think I can do all that with this amount of inventory. Man, diagonal sandwiches just hit different. Hey gang, speed time, good night. Good night, Solon, see you in 5 minutes. Anyway, so my Switch, Novus, you're online for this whole time. Didn't you leave twice earlier? Swan just has like really bad like memory issues. He always forgets he said bye. Playing good games? Well, he's currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition. What better game could there be? Dude! Holy spin, Chris. It's even shots. Dude with an expression of pain. Also Smash. Man, I haven't played Smash in forever. Okay, I was talking with Daz about this earlier. I have to play more Mario Kart. I've still only played it once. I need to do like a Mario Kart stream. When I'm too terrified to play Resident Evil, we just quit partway through and play Mario Kart. Sounds like a plan to me. Right. You know, 356 I've written down. But on that order. Mario Kart's great if you don't want to pay full price. I'm pretty sure if you make a Hong Kong account, the game costs less. Oh, it came with my Nintendo Switch. It cost, I think it cost an extra $30 for me to get it with my Switch too. You don't know much about medicine, so there's no point taking the empty bottle. Huh? Chris? How am I supposed to do the puzzle if you won't pick up the empty bottle, Chris? There has to be something else I'm missing in here, right? Okay. Well, I don't... Unless the key to get into that room's down here, I have a bit of a problem. Well, that's awfully useful. God, the fact that dude didn't even die to the zombies, just to the hornets is terrifying. Kinda good. Nice. I think the last Toy Story I saw was Toy Story... Toy Story 3. Even that I watched like 3, 4, 5 years ago. Da-da-da! The hardest puzzle of all. Ta-da. Oh, oh, yo, there's a typewriter in here. Sure hope there's nothing wrong bathroom. The new Nintendo eShop loading is ugly. Dude, Nintendo's like eShop always sucks. I always just buy games on the website because it's so annoying going through the app. Oh. What's in the bathtub? Ammo. For a gun. Your Umbrella brand products. Is there really nothing I've noted here? Damn. I've had for Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green for like 20 bucks. Yeah, it's a very Nintendo thing to do. They should have just put it on the Nintendo eShop. No, sorry, the Nintendo NSO. Let me switch online. Have you seen the first 4 yet? Nope. When I said the last one I saw was 3. I have not seen 4. I think I'm a bit old for Toy Story. What do you mean you don't know anything about? I just read the book on it. I just read the book on it. What else is there to learn? I guess I have to go into the danger room before it's going to let me make some poison for it. Right. Bet your word for Wolfie got fish. She did! When I played as Jill! When I played as Jill, I made the poison before I even entered that room. It's the fact that I can't work it out. While playing as Chris is... You know, I hope, chat, because you guys have already spoiled me that both these characters show up in other games, I hope that throughout the series they keep them this way, where Jill is like girl boss who could do anything, and Chris is just the himbo who through pure happenstance, is just like breezes through every time with luck. Like every other time this game, someone's come into the room and be like, oh, let me try playing the piano. Oh damn, I got it wrong. I'm gonna keep practicing. Like Jill was also saved from becoming like a Jill sandwich and stuff. But like, I don't know. That felt more like, oh no, I fell into a trap and was saved, more than, oh no, she doesn't know how to do things that are necessary to save the game. Right. Let's walk into the room and die, chat. Little... You know, why is there even a secret door out of this room that's only hidden on the side of the door and not the other side? What's genuinely the point? Aha, I can get from my bedroom to the dining room much faster now. Oh, that didn't happen to Jill. He's being saved again! We were just talking about how Jill is so much better than Chris.
Roots are in the basement. You can.
No!
He's gonna get saved
Take that
again!
file. It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing. Use it on its roots. Hurry!
That's what Jill did!
Chris!
Wait, am I gonna play as Ellenwood? Huh? Yo! This is so cool! What? This is the first time we're playing as a different character. Chat, I've got to check something. I have got to check. You're able to shoot the plant down. Damn. I wanted to see if I would have been able to shoot the plant down as Eleanor. Feels like an alternate way to get through it. Okay. 20 is 17 plus 3. Which is blue plus red. Blue's made from green and orange. How do I make... Okay, I have to make 7 first. One plus 6 equals 7. Water plus yellow? Yeah. Plus yellow. Green, then green plus 4 plus 6 equals 10. So 1 plus 3 plus 4. So 1 plus 3. Wait. No, 1 plus 3 plus equals 4 plus 6 equals 10. It's yellow 6, right? Yeah. Cool. Puzzle solved. Hey chat. We all agree, right? Chris would definitely be dead by now, right? Also, is the YouTube stream dropping, Daniel? It's looking like the YouTube stream is going up and down for me. Yes, definitely up. Glad we all agree. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the way. I have to go through the other bedroom. The plot armor is strong here. I just realized Jill doesn't have any healing items, does she? I have to get through the shark area with no healing. Looks like killed everything. No, I don't. I was about to say the sharks will give me, but we've obviously drained the room of sharks. We've killed all the sharks. Did you call Rebecca Jill? I don't think so. Why are you asking me? If I made a slip of the tongue, I'm not aware of it. I'm being gaslit. You are such a gaslighter. Seems fine here to me. Well, sorry. It's back now, Coda. It dropped for a bit. And I didn't know if it actually dropped or if it was just on mine. Because I got like pop-ups being like stream, pop-ups being like reconnect the stream, reconnect the stream. Wait, go back and clip it. What's the point of clipping it? No one needs to see that clip. Maybe if I said something funny. Wasn't even if I did make the mistake, I think the fact we're talking about it now is more effort and thought than anyone else has ever put into this conversation topic. Did I? Oh my god, chat. Chat! I didn't make the right thing. I didn't make the right thing. I had to add another 3 to it. We have to go all the way back. You have to run all the way back so that we can put one thing in this jar and then run all the way back down. You run all the way back up, probably. Damn, Rebecca did the science wrong. She really did, huh? Hey chat, who we prefer, Rebecca or Jill? But what's your go-to meal you'd like to eat every day? I don't think there is a meal I'd like to eat every day. I think I get sick of anything after eating it every day. Even water? I drink water. I don't need it. I think I would die if I only ate water every day. I guess it's not one meal, but If I had to stick to one over samosas, no, I'd get sick of... I would get sick of eating samosas after like... I don't know. After 2 weeks, I think I'd be really wanting something else. If I had to pick one thing to like eat for the rest of my life, I think curry. Like, if I had like a different curry every day, you gotta be happy. Also, I just realized, chat. Never mind. I was gonna say, can I make something else using these recipes? No. Jill, I guess, I don't know, no preference. I'm not a fan of chemistry. Would you say if you don't have chemistry with it? Curry is a very versatile meal. It really is. You have like sweet curries, or you could have spicy curries, or you could have very plain curries. You know, ones that are full of vegetables, ones that are full of meat, ones that are quite thick, ones that are quite thin. Have it with rice, have it with pita, have it, I don't know, in a sandwich. You really wanted... The only problem with curry is in this hypothetical situation, if I had to make it every day, it would be annoying, but I mean, to be honest, I think I'd learn how to make curry pretty fast. I forget. Did anyone mention that Lisa Trevor was original for the remake? I don't know who Lisa Trevor is. And I don't know what you mean was original to the remake. Have with pita? Yeah, pita bread? Like thin, flat bread you eat with like Indian food? Sandwich, Jill sandwich. No! You know, in this route, it's a lot easier to work out where to put this. This type of thing will have different source type, same meal, which identical meal array. The way I explained it, saying some days I'd have spicy, some days I'd have sweet, some days I'd have plain, and with different things on the side. I'm assuming you can change the ingredients, but it still has to classify as a curry. And you can only have like sides you'd normally have with a curry. With the remake, maybe she's on the OG. Okay. You faced her during Jill. I also have no clue who Lisa Trevor is. I have no clue who that is. Uh-oh. Rebecca, why are you getting forced? Never mind. Achievement unlocked. Bravo, Rebecca. Save Chris using Rebecca. Only 12.2% of players have this achievement. Is what? Is there a way to save him not using Rebecca? Oh, do I even have to fight this? Last time they died at this point. The Fabian Gob here really makes it seem like I should be able to do something to this guy. like... I feel like I'm just wasting ammo in my time. Pretty sure if you're in the indie, you might not even encounter Rebecca or the monster. What? Okay. Obviously, don't tell me, chat, because I don't want to know. I'm just thinking out loud. I have not seen a single point in these games, aside from rescuing Chris at the very end of Jill's route, where you can make a decision in these games. I don't know what you have to do to get different endings. I'm very confused. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do against the big plant monster. I guess it was a decision whether or not to take the gun from Barry. Obviously do not tell me, chat, but the idea that you could finish the game without encountering Rebecca to me is insane. Because you need to meet Rebecca so that she can get you access to 2 of the masks. You have to run into her to get to the snake. And you have to use her to open the piano. Unless there's some like fucking wall you can jump over to bypass this cemetery. But there's like apparently like 6 endings for each character. Also, chat, can I get some help? What am I supposed to do now? Apparently there's something in the boss room. Apparently there's something I missed down in the that area as well. I guess I'll go cheat on Rebecca. Do I explain how you deal without Rebecca? I'm gonna say no. When we finish this route, I want to look through what we have to do for all the different endings and stuff. But I don't want anything to influence me right now. Because I don't think that's what you guys want. I think you guys are interested in watching how I play the game. Actually, yeah, telling you might be a spoiler. Yeah, you guys are interested in seeing what I do to get an ending. So I doubt she'll be here because this game has a tendency to have characters appear and then not appear. If I had to take a guess, I would assume maybe, and once again, don't tell me. I would assume the different order of operations can get characters killed, maybe. Oh. That's what I was missing. That damn PEMDAS? PEMDAS? You mean BIDMAS? Brackets. What's BIDMAS stand for? Brackets, exponents, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Oh, and I read your message, Sif. Lisa Trevor's the boss with the shackles in her hands. It's... I can't imagine how this game plays without her, considering she's a boss fight. And she's the thing that makes, like, 2 different areas scary. The caves and the... control room. What about the control room? People parentheses brackets? Yeah. But even then, we do bed mass. We do division multiplication. You do multiplication division, which theoretically should be the same thing. Bum 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 bum. I still don't know why Coda said control room. There's nothing in the control room. Also, do not go on your vaccine details. But I just went to the control room and there was nothing there. Can I get another clue, Coda? Pimdas stands for please let's use my Deus Leon. It's like when I learned to play the guitar. The strings are Eddie A Dynamite, goodbye Eddie. EAGBGE. EADGBE. P. Yeah, Coda, I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but the map says that I've gone 100% of every item in this area. Are you 100% sure that there's something in the control room? Because the map's telling me there's nothing there. And I've just searched it. I had to guess. I have to get something from the... I would assume I have to get something from the freaking boss room. What's the encryption? That's what you have to use to save. Okay, control room key opens main doors through dimension. We'll eventually need to get the laboratory. If you mean the control room key, that was the key to get into the control room? Which, if you remember when we had like the shark boss fight, that was there. So, we're past that. But we haven't opened anything in the mansion yet. There's definitely something in this room I'm missing. There's definitely like an item or something in here. Because the room's still red. Unless I can somehow kill this plant. There's one place I think it could really be. Something like around here. Dude, the game wouldn't want me to make more poison and use more poison on the plant, would it? Yeah, there's nothing in this room. There's nothing in this room! Doesn't want me to like make more poison or something. No, all the jars are used. Huh. Okay, I have a bad idea. Maybe I have to hit all the weak points without leaving the room. Hi, Snuffios. Ow! Did they even count as hitting a weak spot? This game is so unclear. Whoa! Didn't know that could happen. Oh. So I did just have to shoot us. Rules? There's no command for rules enough. But, there's...
Chris, you're okay.
Yeah. I think we got to the root of that problem.
Oh my god.
I owe you, kid.
I'm glad I could help.
Rebecca. Thanks.
Chris, this is Richard's radio.
What a cheesy
A moment
situation.
ago, there was a transmission. Brad's still flying around, but I don't think he heard me.
Brad,
Okay, I'll keep the radio. We have to somehow let Brad know about us.
the helicopter guy.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there if you need anything. Anyway, I'm glad you were all right.
No backseating. If I want some help, I'll make it very, very clear. And be like, chat, give me a hint for how to do this thing. Otherwise, yeah, just normal rules. Be kind, considerate, and cool. Can you, like, heal me or something?
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you?
Yeah. Because treated your wounds.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are
So
from
this is an
Umbrella.
optional
Umbrella.
dialogue.
Don't you know?
Umbrella?
We're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City.
Huh.
Homemade, huh?
Take care, Chris.
Rebecca's resting. Just leave her alone for now. A lot of optional dialogue there. By the way, chat. I got an achievement for defeating Plant 42 using Chris. 15.8% of players have it, compared to the 12.2 who saved Chris using Rebecca. Which has me so curious about the... Oh,
Wesker?
Whisker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, where's
I know.
Jill?
We got separated.
So
see.
this is definitely the point Wesker's put one of them in prison, right?
Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
He's definitely put the other
We
one
should get a
in
better
prison at
grip
this point.
on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
But where's Barry? Okay, I don't trust him with Rebecca. Wesker is a killer in Dead by Daylight. What? Oh, I should also tell you, Snuff. I've played through the game once on Jill's route. And that's all my experience with Resident Evil, so... I know Wesker's a bad guy, but there's a lot about this game, and especially the games after this, I know nothing about. As a heads up for spoilery stuff. So yeah, this is definitely Wesker trying to get you out of this area. Which is weird. Ba 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 da ba. Alright, what am I taking with me? Am I out of pistol ammo? Yes. I guess I'll save the revolver for now and just take my shotgun ammo. Is there anything I need to pick up on the way back? Will you buy Steam Summer Sale? I bought the first couple of Resident Evil games. Okay, there's something right outside here. So that's probably the only thing I'm looking for. Looking at. Wagyu Snuff, what'd you buy on Steam Summer Sale? And Twitch chat, you guys as well. Yeah, I'm really doing all this under the assumption I'm not going to get poisoned. Otherwise, I'm going to really wish I had some of that blue heal and stuff.
This is Brad.
Oh.
If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad. Damn.
Damn. That's what I forgot. How do you feel about games telling you if you missed stuff in an area? Fuck dog. What? What do I aim? You suck. As Loot Goblin, I love it. As someone who likes to like 100% areas, like Genshin Impact, for example, I really like it. You bought Battlefield 6. It wasn't the same, but I bought Starbound on PS5. Yeah, you mentioned that. How are you enjoying it so far? Have you started to get Excel? Oh god, the snakes are up on this floor now, aren't they? Whoa, that one like jumped through my like, fuck! Please don't poison me. No! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, I just remembered. Fuck, I can't grab that, can I? No! Oh, I really screwed up. Grab the other things. No, grab the grenade and the shotgun ammo. You need those. You can grab those. The reason you need to grab them. Yes. Yeah, I think that the fish monsters exist now. Same question, but the game lets you will hide secrets or Easter eggs, etc. I like when there's skippable content. Like that, because it rewards you for having explored. Like different endings and stuff. Or even just unique cutscenes, whatever. So in retrospect, we know these come from the underground, I think, which means these are definitely in relation to Brad. Whoa! Wrong door. I try not to use this because of the doorknob, but because I'm poisoned, this definitely feels like the right play. There's two of them! Whoa! Collateral? No. They're gonna hit the ammo, and I knew they were here. Those are the guys that were screwed me over last time. Oh my god, where's the blue? Oh, that was really, 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 really close. Oh, hi, Roll. I'm good. How are you? Because I doubt anything's gonna grab me on the way out there. I'm gonna go grab this stuff on the courtyard. Does this game have finite items? Yes. Yes, it does. I guess I can grab them later. At any point in time, I could soft lock myself by running out of items. Technically, most situations you don't have to actually kill stuff. You can like avoid them. And there is a knife you can have, but it takes space in your inventory. Which as a knife, it doesn't consume ammo. So that's another thing as well. Alright, let's do this puzzle. Which I got way too stuck on last time because I keep pushing the thing wrong. I have $300. Congrats. Maybe I not buy games and eat food with it. I mean, if you just bought Battlefield 6. Obviously, if that's all your savings, you know, maybe you should use it on several things. Food and games. Steak is good. Doesn't this lead to the danger cave? Yes, I'm gonna want to make sure I have items in my inventory. Oh god, that's where all the hunters are! Last time we were only able to go down there because I had the grenade launcher with me. Oh god, I'm gonna need the Magnum for sure this time. 300 is a lot of bucks. I mean, it's relative, right? You're paying a mortgage. 300 bucks comes and goes. It is like a savings fund to spend on video games and food. That's pretty good. Okay, if I can also use this on other things to get rid of the key from my inventory, that would also be helpful. Because yeah, down here leads to the elevator. Check and then you see it to the other up floor area. You know, chat, it'd be really sick to have access to a costume room in my next playthrough of the game. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh god, one time I went through here, there was a hunter. One time there was a zombie. Treat your father to steak. That's really nice of you. That's such a cool shot. I remember this because I made a clip of it today and how I got tricked the first time. But like, this is genuinely such a cool, not even a puzzle, but it's like essentially a puzzle. I'm hurt anyway, so I may as well just eat this now. Save some inventory space. Oh yeah, I need the red gem for that jewelry box. Blue herbs down here, such a weird thing. I'm guessing the hunters have a way to like poison you. Oh, that's sick. Is that the hunters can like poison you or something? Because otherwise I get way too many blue herbs in this game. Okay, I have enough ammo to fight my way back to my chest on the other side of the house. I think I want to go upstairs and try and burn one of the zombies. Then I can drop my canister off. Because I don't think I'll have many chances to refuel. There's just a massive abundance of blue herbs for genuinely no reason. That's so... Because the fact they're inside that room when, like, I have no reason to ever pass by the snakes again. Hello? What? Dude! What the fuck? Is that a flash grenade? Holy, I like that use of the flash grenade. Flash grenades are really cool in the fact that they kill the things. But they're really bad in the fact that fuck you. That you have to get hit to use them. Blow 'em up. Here we go. Because you lose health to use them, but it does permanently kill something. I mean, I want to burn the red zombie. Shove it in his mouth. In his mouth. Hell yeah. Blow up. Ouch! Scared to move. Fun. What? He wasn't blowing up, so I had to shoot him. I'm surprised I took damage from that range. Have you encountered this super cool and really not really OP thing and hundreds of a tiny chance to do? No? And no, I don't buy my parents dinner or anything on Father's Day. Most I do on Father's Day would be like buy my dad like some chocolates. And if he wants to, we go out for dinner. Yeah, I gotta go find Hill. Can I open that with this? There might be healing supplies in here. Or a zombie. If there's a zombie, I die. And we lose a lot of progress. Right, that's gonna get me multiple gems that I can't use. I could use one right now, but... Please don't be alive. Huh, all the zombies who are on the floor are gone. Well, has like a 5% chance to kill you from any HP levels they leap you. So, Rollis, what you just saw was the first time one of them's ever actually leap grabbed me. They've never done that to me before. Oh, also, today one of them, while on the ground, bit my foot, which was also a first time thing. Yeah, those were both new to me. I should save.
It's good to leave a note.
Fun. I've also, and I'm excited to look into this when I finish the game. I've been getting some interesting achievements that have been telling me things that confuse me. Like, for instance, only 12.2% of players save Chris using Rebecca, yet 15.8% of players defeat Plant 42 using Chris. Which means somehow Rebecca doesn't save me in some endings. And that has me very curious. Because currently there have been multiple puzzles in this game that I can only save, that I can only finish using Rebecca. Which is rather curious. So, I'm excited to look into that stuff after we... I want to look through the endings and watch all the old cutscenes and stuff after we finish this game. Which I don't think will be today. Probably next stream. Unless it like gets drastically different in Chris's route after this point. It's too slow. Mods? Oh, thank God I didn't see that. I'm just gonna look in chat for the next like minute or two while mods work out what to do. Right, this is the lure and kill us. Dispose of the tyrant. Right, that's... So this is the note that, Vesca's using. Because that's his goal to eliminate. Yes! RIP spoilers. I'm so glad the mods did that. I love you guys. Oh, yes. No exactly spoilers since you were just too much human related. I mean, I obviously don't know what was said, but if everyone's shouting spoilers, I'm going to assume it's spoilers. Right, we can put the statue into get. One of the books. And I can open this jewelry box to get. What do I get from the jewelry box? This the sigil? The family crest, probably. If memory serves correct. Blah. A brooch. Ancient of a key. Man, I really don't want to waste my shotgun ammo, but it's not a waste button. This is what the shotgun ammo is for. Never played the RE1 HD remake. This is a treat. Hi, Dingus. Glad you think so. Fuck you. What the fuck? Fuck! What? Hit me in the dick! You never hit a man in the dick! What is wrong with you? Monster! Rip future generations. I love that IRL. Oh my god. I have so few healing items now. What happened to all my healing items? I was gonna say Diggers is if yeah, this is my 4th stream of it. It's all on YouTube. Gonna see what lead me here. I've already done the Jill route. One Jill route. One Jill ending? Yeah, I want a Chris ending route. God damn chat. I really do not have I really don't have this supplies. There's gonna be another guy who pops out from this other window, isn't he? Why do I hear it? What? Where did you come from? What huh? You found RE1 scary? Yes. Yes. I'm less scared this time around because since I've already played through the game once, I know when most of the scary things are gonna happen. But if you like go look at some of the YouTube shorts I've posted, I have screamed many times in this game. This game is very scary. Is it scary as you expected before you started? Not as scary, no. Man, it must really suck if you don't do this and you get all the way down to the basement and you can't open the codes. Maybe a monster out here, isn't there? Oh, do, 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 do. Oh. There was a regular zombie. Not what I expected. But ba da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. Thankfully, there's no dogs out here or anything. You know, terrible design of this place to have the cemetery so close to the key part of the house. If you're gonna have a cemetery, you want to like maybe like off to the side, not like directly behind the entry room. This mansion is practically circling a cemetery. Who wants that? In fact, it's even a little surprising there is a cemetery, given that they probably want to hide most of the bodies. Emblem. Engage! Oh.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
Fuck anything else, we're saving Rebecca! I don't care if this doorknob's gonna fall off. Rebecca is my #1 priority, chat. Oh god, which way do I think she went? Directly upstairs, I think, would be through here. Directly above would be up here. There's a chance she got chucked in the basement hole, though. And if she got chucked in the basement hole, I straight up don't have the resources to save her. 100? That's on 100? Wait. No, that's on 100. 100 is 10-0. Dude, where's Rebecca? I really don't want her to be in the hole. Come on. Yeah, found her. Thank God she wasn't in the hole. Chris! Achievement unlocked. Save Rebecca from a hunter.
Rebecca,
Chris!
I could have let her die!
I didn't mean to get you worried.
we can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment.
Chris, take her with you!
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
Rebecca's relieved look on her face. Chad, if any of you didn't save Rebecca, you're a monster. Also, BA, the way it works is there's 2 dice. One of them says 0, 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And the other one has 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You roll both them and you combine the numbers together to get your roll. Hope that makes sense. So, BA, can you stop talking about whoever this other Jill is? Like, you made it very clear there's another Jill in the franchise, but I'm pretty sure it's still a spoiler. And I don't want people to start discussing whoever this other character is. Thanks for understanding. You'll play the whole series of Nah? I thought after playing this one, I'd go straight on to number 9. This is a bit right. When you're trolling? No? Chat, I know nothing about this franchise. What do you mean? Should Dev do 2 before 9 for law reasons? Okay, well that was a joke. For anyone who hasn't seen, I've posted a picture of all of the games I bought. I don't even own 9. I own 0, 1, 2, 3, 3. I own 0, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 and 3 remake, and then 4 remake. So those are all the ones I own. I'll stop baselessly time people out. When was 0 made? 0? I think it was like the second game in the series. Round 2? Round 1? There was some debate over whether I start with 0 or 1, but I chose 1. Also, I think YouTube is having problems. Can someone check on it? YouTube is giving me an error. Yes. Does it look good on your side? Now it says it's excellent again. Seems fine. Yeah, this dude. Okay. Grabbing this. Whoa! A middle. Chronological order of the game story-wise is kind of bonkers if you're including non-number games at least. Don't talk about it, I guess, is my rule of thumb. I don't want this conversation to start, because otherwise it's gonna inevitably lead to a spoiler. So I'm just trying to cut it off in order. I don't think you know how much little button knows. Chat, I'll say this again. Coming into this, I know like 3 things about the game. Leon's the main character. Umbrella are the evil guys. Ow. And the game takes place in Raccoon City. And there's a tall, sexy vampire lady. Currently, this game has nothing except brief references to Raccoon City and Umbrella. Which is kind of confusing for me because I thought you played as Leon Kennedy in most of the games. You put a message, say Buns on her, she would like to keep it that way naturally. Yeah. Sure, Bo. I'll pin that exact message you just said. Hello. Friends of yours? Does that lose people? That's why you got mods. I want to walk on the acid he's oozing, but he's oozing a lot of acid. You done? Looks like there's still acid there. Yeah, it's very surprising to me that Leon wasn't in this game. I've never heard of Chris or Jill before. Just, I would have thought they would have died off if chat hadn't already been like, yeah, so Chris shows up in this game, in this game, in this game, in this game. But, that's just the internet, I suppose. Shotgun ammo? Yes. Discarded shell of a molting spider. Is weird, because what killed the spider? But, this is why I took the shotgun, because I knew this would be down here, even though I only had 1 ammo. My ex just got engaged on the man's things are looking great. I bet he's probably a modern version of you. He's like crossbow caster 26. Dingus! Fuck you for that spoiler, you absolute piece of shit. I just had a whole conversation about what I know and what I don't want to get spoiled on. And you fucking say that. And I read it. And I'm genuinely really pissed off. We spoil tales? I don't want to reread it. I'm just gonna... I'm in such a bad mood. I'm timing you out for 24 hours. I know a lot of you are going into this blind like me. Dingus in YouTube chat just gave me an exact update on where Leon Kennedy is and what he's doing at this point in the story. A very informative message on this character. that I know nothing about and did not want to be spoiled on. I don't get the internet. Chat, sometimes I feel like I talk about spoilers too much. Sometimes I know you guys think, like, Bun, you really talk about, like, not getting spoiled so much. We get it. And then someone who's been in chat for, like, an hour. Here's me talking about spoilers, and they spoil. I don't get it. I don't get it. Not gonna lie, I think you're the channel I've seen the most spoilers on. It's funny. This is why I'm so anti-spoiler. It happens so much. Oh, I thought that guy was a lot closer. Oops. Oh my god, there's one behind me. I don't have anything to burn these. I was gonna say I don't have anything to burn these guys, but... I mean, I'm never gonna get anything to burn these guys. I'm not gonna go back and get all the stuff I need for it. I think the strat is to just try and grab all the loot I can while I'm done here and not return. So there's a red herb over that way. He wants to sell Raccoon City on a broken dish. A seal of Raccoon City. Pistol ammo. I'll grab the red herb because the pistol ammo is right next to the door. I definitely don't need more blue herb. I can grab that again. I think there's gonna be a fight to get back to my save. Wait. I prefer Twitch, but I discover YouTube because discoverability is way better on there. That's why I multi-stream for discoverability. Twitch chat's much better for chatting. Hello, friend. Is he dead? Oh, he broke down this door finally. I forget they break that door. It's so funny they do, because they're usually separate areas. So essentially, you don't get more mature because you're old. You just have more surgery, you have to act it. That's so true. I do not feel mature. I just had to fake it till I make it so many more times. Every day I go to work, I'm just faking it till I make it. Trying to act mature. That's a lot of knives, bum. I wish they'd do a remake of Resident Evil Outbreak. I don't know what that is. Please don't talk about it. their case are very good at faking it. She really? I don't think so. I mean... I actually almost spoiled once, but unintentionally. I mean, most people don't try to spoil intentionally. It's just, they do. They do. Ba, 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 da, ba. They're actually giving Chris something else besides high health and crit chance. Dude, honestly, his health feels lower to me. I genuinely think his health is lower. You guys have seen higher? It's not. Or at the very least, the way they showcase his health, he like gets into yellow and red faster. Granted, I haven't died on him, but as much. But it doesn't work like I think the game wants it to work. Fuck, I do have to go to the bottom floor. But yeah, the crit chance sucks. I've crit just as much on Jill, if not more than I have on him. Probably more, because on Jill, I didn't burn bodies as much. Because I didn't... It took me a while to do that. Got 3 more HP than her face numerically. I can't believe you'd be so mean to Jill. Calling her what's your face numerically. Okay, healing items up here, the batteries up here. And the locked door to the library. Anything down here? Yo, that's a cool shoulder moth. Headshot, please. Please get headshot. I don't have much ammo and I'm using it all here. Higher crit chance, by the way, chat. There we go. 4 bullets left and he finally gets his freaking crit. I have so little ammo that it's not even clear if I should be trying to save health or ammo at this point. I wanted to use the pistol here because I have to go through this place again in the future. My thing with no digging, the enemies do % damage because they look like to me. I mean, sorry, wait, we'll get, what's the point of giving them more health if they do % damage? What? You guys do the P4 spin? Not quite. In P4, you rotate on the spot. Here, you just have a very small turn radius. Also, why would that be a P4 spin? I do that in every video game. Speaking of the spin, chat. The first, many years ago, I played Overcooked with my friend, my mum, and my sister. You know the game Overcooked? It's like a cooking game. You're in a rush. Blah, blah, blah. When I was like waiting, it's like you'd put something on the stove and wait for like someone to bring like bread over to it, kind of thing. I remember my mum asking and being like, "Bun, why are you spinning?" It's like, huh? She's like, why are you spinning on the spot? I'm like, oh, it's just cause I can. And that was like the first time someone ever pointed out to me how, for a not gamer, spinning on the spot looks kind of weird. Like, if you think about it, doing this really serves no purpose in most games. It's very force of habit. Yeah, but there is actually a reason to do it that I think I would know. That I think gave me this habit. In the video game League of Legends, it is optimal to always be walking around in a circle. In the video game League of Legends, you never want to be standing still because it makes it really easy for someone to line up a shot on you. So, for that video game, which I used to play a lot of back then, so did my friend who also did it. If you ever have a situation you're like waiting for something, you click around randomly to try and be unpredictable. And yeah, that's where I think I developed the habit of spinning around in a circle constantly. And I think that habit probably went over to other games. Because, like, I'm trying to think back. In a game like RuneScape, I wouldn't do it. In a game like Club Penguin, I wouldn't. In a game like Minecraft, I don't spin around in a circle, but that's not a top-down game. So it might just be a top-down game thing. I'm trying to think what other games would be top-down I might do it in. These guys aren't circle and pulling each other with someone else. Yeah, that's a little different. That's, I get your point. I didn't. But in terms of like actually clicking around to spin a circle, there's very few games you can. Actually, in Lego games would spin around a circle to simulate dancing. If you want to dance in like Star Wars Lego, you do this on the spot. Or you played Slave Lair, who could dance. This is a very long game for trying to know the story. Yeah, that's why I'm playing all the games, to know the story. I'm a big fan of story-based games, and Resident Evil's a franchise everyone seems to know and love. Like Halo was. Then Halo was. It's pretty short. Sorry, Snuffio, when you say this is a long game, do you mean the entire Resident Evil franchise? Or are you just talking about... Or are you just talking about... Resident Evil 1? Because Resident Evil 1 is a short game. I've already, I'm only like 20-ish hours into this game. And I'm like, I've already finished one of the 2 routes. And I'm probably halfway through the 2nd route. Not more. Hey, Rexing. Halo Wars doesn't have crap for storyline, Lamar. Yeah, I haven't played Halo Wars, but my understanding was that it's pretty short. They seem to have the whole series, the whole franchise. Yeah. And that's what I assumed until you said specifically Halo Wars. Then I was like, wait, do you mean Halo or Halo Wars? This is one of the few situations I might actually want to use Boar Herb, because I want to go fight Snake now. Hey, Brad. How's it going? I love Halo Wars. OG Halo Wars have very good storyline. Yeah, I've never played it. I've only played, I've only played the main Halo games. I've played 1 a bunch, 2 a few times, 3 a few times, ODST a few times. Reach, my most played Halo game. I've played 4 a few times. Then I watched a playthrough of Halo 5 because I didn't have the console for it. Should I save here? I'm gonna go fight a boss. Probably should. I watched 5 because I didn't have the console for it. And then I played Infinite. So, I'm pretty familiar with the Halo franchise. When is a Halo gamer? Oh, were you not here? I guess you weren't here for this. Chat, I've played through all the Halo games on Legendary Solo on stream. It's actually funny. The first time that I played Halo 2, 3, and ODST, I played them single player on Legendary. Well, yeah, I streamed the whole thing. Back when the Master Chief Collection was coming out on Steam. I have hundreds of hours in Reach. Reach was my go-to game. And then I also owned a Halo 1 Anniversary. I think I've streamed the entire Halo franchise maybe like... Sorry, I've streamed the entire Master Chief Collection maybe like 3 times on stream. I played Infinite the day it came out. Don't believe it. Do I have to prove this to you? Chat, you guys are all sexist. You don't believe that I can play FPS games. It's actually messed up of you. Here are my 136.5 hours streaming Halo. Not including the time I played it off stream, which is the majority of it. You are sexist, Chow. Level down, Uwu. Aggressive? Yeah, Halo 2 is my least favorite game now. Because first time I played it was solo legendary. And if you know anything about Halo 2, some would argue it's not the best game in the franchise to play legendary on your first try. Sniper Alley. Sniper Alley. You need to die. Do you sound like the kind of person who would play Halo? I mean, it's like Chad doesn't remember that I played through 7 Borderlands games last year. Was the majority of a series playthrough deaths on? Yeah. Of my 1,196 deaths. So 92 deaths. 995 of those or something were on Halo 2. Because the game is legitimately broken? What's your answer, OG? I don't know what your question is, sorry. Can you try rephrasing it? Yeah, Halo 2 is the least balanced game in the series. And on Legendary, you get one shot a lot by almost everything. And obviously I didn't know the game or the controls either. Or like where to go. But at one point on a mission called Sniper Alley, where it's full of snipers and the snipers instantly one-shot you. If you are not pre-aiming where they're going to be, they will instantly one-shot you. I died so many times in quick succession that the game thought I was glitched and set me back a checkpoint. Isn't that fun? That's what you consider a good storyline? What I consider a good storyline for video games? Well, for Halo. My favorite Halo game is Reach, and I think Reach has the best story. If we're talking video game franchises, like, my favorite video game franchise in terms of story, Nier Automata, Xenoblade, Persona 3, The 100 Line, Danganronpa, Genshin Impact, which doesn't have an ending. Genshin Impact has a lot of lows, but it also has really high highs. Zombie? Yeah, Genshin has lows, but a lot of highs. Some of the highest highs of any game I've ever played. And some segments, it was so bad I quit the game for several months. What'd you get? Oh, also to add, chat, just for Halo 2. Halo 2 Master Chief Collection is also buggy. One of the missions, I finished the mission and the game wouldn't end. There was one of the missions that the final door would not open. And I reset to the last checkpoint and it still would not open. And I was so confused. I looked up a YouTube video and the door is supposed to just open when you've killed everything. And it just wasn't doing it. So I had to replay the entire level. There was one level I had to play twice. Halo 2 Legendary. Because for some reason it just wouldn't let me finish the level. That was bad. SB and the Ice Style Replicant, pretty good. Oh, cool. Is this your first Nier game? Not Halo Wars. Halo Wars is a half-baked stay in the dark of a game when 90% of the lore is crap you have to read. No ordeal doesn't have to do with the Halo Wars game specifically at all. One thing I know about Halo is the really good Halo 3 ads. The one she's like 3 cutscenes. Oh, the documentary style was cool. That's cool. BA, no offense, but I genuinely do not think you would be able to I don't think you'd be able to lasso the Halo games. I mean this in the nicest way possible. What the fuck? What? You're not usually up here. I thought you were going to start down there. Right, I think I have to kill the snake for this, right? Whoa! Whoa! Screw that up. Try reloading. I know the snake could go the other way. I thought it could only go one way. Oh, hello. Here we go. Goodbye, Wisp. Halo Master Chief Character Development was like the Goku of that era. A game that felt like a blockbuster released. When there's just games, 6 million plus lifetime profit. Should I sell GA6 to 2 billion plus? Comparing sales of a game to price of another game is a little odd, but yeah, sure. Your tip, don't let it hit you, but you mention your own. It did hit me a few times though. But yeah, as I was saying, wait, would it be fair if I did with a friend? BA, do you know what lasso is? Do you know what legendary All Skulls On includes? Just so you're aware, one of the skulls, BA, is if you die, the level here, lasso, I'll do it. One of the skulls is if you die, it restarts the entire mission. Just so you're aware, if you die, it restarts the entire mission. I genuinely think that most people, myself included, cannot do it. I think you understand to my true point. I understand that it took me, like, even the games I knew well, like Reach, I still died like 40 times playing through Reach. And I have hundreds of hours on Reach. Achievement unlocked. Obtain the last for blowing twos and Chris. I wonder if there's a way, knowing this game, there's probably a way to like get this book without killing Wisp. I just don't know how, but there's probably a way. I wonder if you can like hit it with something, like use an item on it, then crawl back out. Or maybe you can like make the snake attack you and you dodge out of the way or something. I played through most of Automata, have one main ending to get. I also played some of the weird mobile game, which was surprisingly good. Sadly, shows discontinued. I'm gonna speak very, very much to make sure I don't spoil anything. Do you remember which endings you did get, Evrod? I don't know how much you know about the endings of the game, so I'm just gonna ask that question. Just what just on here. PA, I can't even take you seriously at this point. You have to be troll. If I start my sentence with, I'm going to say this in a way to make sure I don't spoil anything. You can't immediately say do not spoil when I I don't get the joke. You are okay. Now I know for a fact you're trolling me. I'm never taking you seriously again. Seen some Nier played for some reason plot lose me. Nier has a really good plot. It's a very nihilistic a very nihilistic approach on what it means to be a robot, an android created to fight in a never-ending war. Kind of what it means to be a person in that situation. It's a very, very good series. Like Nier is up there in my like probably top 3 games I've ever played in terms of story. It hits so hard. I don't know if I got to D or not. Okay. Yeah. A, B, and C means you've gone through all the routes. D and E. D and E are the other 2 main endings. Yeah, good. The important thing, Evrod, is that you knew about the other routes. I've had some people play Nier. God, I hate this. I've had some people play Nier Automata and stop after getting ending A. And it physically pains me. I have begged people IRL to keep playing the game. And one particular person I knew back at university refused to play the game after getting ending A. And to this day, I'm so... To this day, I am genuinely annoyed. Still weird A is effed up, dog. Yeah. I begged them. I begged them to continue. They would not continue. They were like, yeah, I don't care about playing the game again. I'm like, it's not a game. You didn't finish the... First off, I finished my games. Even though it's fair point, you're actually right. BA, were you being serious? I genuinely thought, BA, you were just trying to annoy me in chat. I genuinely thought you were trolling. But now, because of that response, I don't think you're trolling. Look at Frank's story. It literally is. Route A. Oh my god. For no reason in particular, Evrod. Make sure to play all of Replicant. It's like really the wrong messages. I'm reading all the messages. I'm just not responding to all the messages because otherwise it would be very hard to talk. Probably faster to go this way. But my general rule, chat, is my general rule is assume that someone in chat hasn't played the games we're talking about. But if we can use code words to try and hide it, I think it's fine to talk about. Don't be like, oh my god, blah blah character died, but you can, but if you're like, I hit that point. I read from bottom to top sometimes too. That I do. But I still end up reading all the messages mostly. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if BA already started playing J6 or something. Or GTA Halo, they gave them Persona 6. And this is where BA's like, I haven't played Persona 6 yet, don't spoil! Ah! I know your type. I know what you like. Well, you can assume I can afford it. Yeah, that's... yeah, the money is the reason BA hasn't played a game that isn't coming out for 2 years. Not that it isn't out for 2 years, but just that BA can't afford it.
I can't believe Albert Wesker killed Wumpus Wumpo.
I have a GTA series just only online aspect of it. So whatever it is, I guess. It's all good fun. Yeah, most of my playtime on GTA 5 was the main story. It wasn't great. Because of how Tom was running, I think Kaine is going to die for sure. No spoilers if she does. Still time from when I'm up to it. Oh shoot, I used this in the wrong order. Yeah, I'm definitely assuming you're not very far. Because of what you said earlier. So I'm not going to say anything. Last one I played was GTA 2 on the PS1. Wait, that wasn't 3D? I thought that GTA 1 was the only 2D GTA game. The first GTA I played was on my my older cousin and me played on my even older cousin's Xbox, the multiplayer GTA. Please don't be poisoned. Nah, GTA 2 was top down. 3 was the first 3D GTA. Damn, it's just like Persona. You pretend 1 and 2 don't exist. Well, I pretend they don't exist. Hey, I actually didn't get poisoned. That's surprising. It's really weird how the snakes and stuff only have a chance to poison you. Very strange. Wait, and London? There's a GTA London? I've not heard of that one. Spelling mistake, Bo wins. No. He always after the time skip. You can time skip. Okay. I will say nothing. One thing I will say, Rod, is it's really fun going back to Automata after Replicant, because a lot of the things that you can do in Automata that don't really make sense are like carryovers from Replicant. Like, I'm 100% sure you can only fish in Automata because you can fish in Replicant. And a lot of the weapons from Automata are the weapons from, like, Replicant as well. Things like that. It's like, there's a lot of... For games that are very unconnected, they're also... In a weird way, it still feels like a sequel because of how they are connected. It's really cool. I wonder if videos are just a card repro does. Just a card of what? I haven't saved for going in here, but unless I get crushed by Boulder, I think I'll be fine. GT Advanced for the GBA. Oh! Emulate it. One of these leads to a save point, the other doesn't. Cartridge, that's what cart means? The fact that I didn't even pick up on that really shows my age. Ugh. Wow, I'm really coming into this with not a lot of resources, huh? Yeah, I need the hexagon to move on from here. Ayo. I mean, like Pokemon, but I eventually want carts, though they're expensive. I know this is very much like a per person thing. I can't remember, do you play the SAO games? I played a little bit of one of them. I didn't like it, so I haven't. What I was gonna say is, I understand why some people like collecting physical media, but personally, I'm not a huge fan of collecting old games. I think it's too expensive of a hobby for me. Even like nowadays, I used to care a lot about getting like physical cartridges for like my Switch and stuff, but nowadays I'm like, If it's cheaper to buy an online version, and then if I want to replay in 10 years, just emulate it. I think that's what I prefer. Oh, another weapon's rusted up in Automata due to how long it's been since replicant. The rusted pipe is technically rusted. Technically. But I think it was rusted before you picked it up. I don't collect old things. I got them when they were new. Probably cheaper that way. Retro games are expensive. Luckily this boulder isn't going to move anytime soon. Ask when the new one's coming out. Oh yeah, we watched the trailer for the new one. Can't remember what I thought of it. Ammo! Beautiful, beautiful ammo!
Oh hey, looks like I've got some more ammo for my pistol. This will come in useful. I should keep an eye on this.
Okay, last time there was a cutscene in here and someone got shot. What's gonna happen this time?
Enrico, don't come any closer, Chris.
Enrico!
What happened?
Could be any one of us, chat.
Closer. Enrico,
Me?
wait. Enrico! Enrico! Double crosser.
So crazy to me, the fact that they shot him and not me. Not both of us. And
Killed him with just one shot. Who could it be? Wait, he's holding something. Enrico was dead. What could he have known?
it's Chris Redfield, surely he can just move it to his... What the fuck? No! Stop! Eat this! They're bag. What? God damn, I took an extra attack because I didn't want to shoot him. Chris Redfield sucks. I do not believe that he could do anything. Chris is hopeless. He's genuinely hopeless at his job. Like he can't do anything. Chris is just a little guy. I don't have room to juke him, so I've got to use the shotgun. And there's two of them! What? No! It stunned me! Chris, you suck! Well, I'm ready! So chat, I didn't want to go into the next area because given how old this is, I didn't want it to like despawn and not kill them both. Playing other Resident Evil games? No. I have not. For the love of God, do not mention any other games. Everyone loves to join chat and immediately talk about other games. I trust you, Vrad. But I need you to understand, every stream, people join the stream and they're immediately like, oh man, this character's so much cooler in this game. Or, hey, that's the name of this person's sibling. Or around this time, this character should be here. Or, isn't it funny how this person's a killer in Dead by Daylight? And I'm not taking my anger out on you. I've just been hurt so many times playing this game that I'm like emotionally scarred. It'll be fine. We'll get over it. Right, well I may as well use my saves. I have so many of them saved up. I don't know what happened to Servans. Hope he's okay. Don't know what happened to Servans. Same thing that happens to every mod. Aside from Coda and Bo. I play a game that doesn't interest them. And they don't show up. It's sad, but it's true. I get it. You're only human. What was I here now? XDXM YouTube chatter. Oh my god, is that the Chow Mein YouTube chatter? Huh? What? Oh my god, I trigger trap with this? I'm gonna die. Yeah, this would have killed me if that wasn't in there. Fuck! It's moving anyway! Holy! Great flip! Can I grab the flamethrower now? Like, you said, so much reason to leave it in there. If the thing's gonna roll down the hill anyway. Shotgun ammo. I've only played 7, which seems pretty distinct from these ones. Of course, I have no way of actually knowing. I don't think I could score this particular game if I tried. Yeah, my understanding is that 5 and 6 were unpopular. Like 7 brought the franchise back. So I also don't know if it's connected or not. Dun dun. Flamio, huh man. I tried to run away from the spider. Instead I ran into the spider. Now there's 2 of them. Is Pokemon alive still? Its body's fidgeting. They could just be it slowly dying. The way it's fidgeting makes you think it's still alive. There was all. Oh my god, that was all the ammo. Fuck. And you gotta see it to shoot it. I mean, I don't, but. I'm worried the big one isn't actually dead. Hello. You're a friend of the bridal groom. Help! Hey, you're shot, Matt! If I'm too far away, he doesn't hit. If I'm too close, I get hit. And I'm poisoned. Please tell me there's some blue beyond here. But out of 10, how much do you rate this game? Oh, that right via chat is game design. There via chat, game design. How do I rate this game out of 10? A hard one. Assuming that I have to play both routes for the full experience and only the 2 routes. Irad, please don't talk much about the future games. Even, yep. I would call this game right here probably a... I'm gonna say a 7 out of 10. I think it's scary and it's fun and it's a good amount of challenge. I think obviously the downsides are like parts of the controls and the graphics, but even the graphics hold up fairly well because it's so... The fact that these graphics aren't just like low poly trash, the fact they're actually like pictures and stuff makes it work pretty well. The story is pretty minimal. The puzzles are infuriating at times, but like I'm still having more fun with this than Expedition 33. Lol. Wait, no, can I put it down? Was a flamethrower only intended for one boss fight? That's funny. These snare controls always throw me off whenever I play this. Expedition 33 hater? Yeah, I think Expedition 33 is the most overhyped game I've ever played in my life. I played the entire game and everything, and that was my opinion. I don't think it was a terrible game. I just think it was the most overhyped game of my entire life. I gave it a 6.5 out of 10. And it's the only time I've ever gone hate on the internet. Didn't you give it a 7 out of 10? Hang on. .5 out of 10. I called it. I don't think this is game of the year. And I had like tens of people just saying the most horrible stuff to me in the comments. Saying that I'm like clout farming and I just don't know how to play the game and everything. Because I said I don't think it's game of the year. And honestly, since then, in Twitch chat, I joke about like hating it more than I do. In my eyes, anything above a 5 out of 10 is worth playing. Anything less than a 5 out of 10, I wish I did not play. I'm still, you know, I still think it's a good game. I just think it fails in basically every regard to achieve what I wanted it to achieve. I think the story was lackluster. I think the gameplay was lackluster. I think the world and expression were lackluster. I think it promises a lot and fails to pull off almost everything. But go read the thing. Like, I left comments in it. Like, clearer thoughts on it. Now I'm thinking back to like almost a year ago. The exploration part of X-Men 2-3 pissed me off. There were many flaws. And that's crazy, Rod. What a weird ad. Alright, this puzzle should be the same as last time. Experience like a JRPG than an actual JRPG. It feels like a game that didn't want to be a turn-based JRPG, but wanted the aesthetics of one. That's how I'd put it. They wanted turn-based combat, but instead of balancing it, they make it so that you hit the... They make it so that you hit the damage cap really fast. And that most of the skill in combat doesn't actually come from making good decisions. It comes from having good reflexes and having to learn the enemy's attack patterns. And if you like that, sure, but that's not what the aesthetic tries to push it as. Games are very subjective, IMO. Works for me as subjective. I like the parts with fight because you're drawing on hard difficulties. Yeah. I mean, my biggest problem with the combat, and I don't want to spend too long talking about it because, my god, I've spent a lot of time talking about it when we have a command, when I talk about it. Is, if the only way to win a fight is you have to memorize the boss's attack patterns. I don't think that's good. Games like Elden Ring have similar things, but like, at least you're able, the The ones people like are the ones that are more balanced, where you don't have to do a fight and die in each stage of it before you can learn the attack patterns. For a turn-based game, it doesn't work. Why should I memorize the attack pattern of a turn-based game? It's like doing 100 easy multiplication problems versus 2 hard math ones. Also, on the note of like drawn-out combat, god damn, I'm gonna have to go back for that. Drawn-out combat is... I think drawn-out combat isn't a thing you can really base inherently. Reflexes, it's like turn-based combat with QTA. Yes, Everard, but... Oh shit. Turn-based combat with QTEs, but the QTEs you can't react to. You have to memorize them. And it's not just that if you block them, you take less damage. The majority of your damage comes from you perfectly blocking them all and getting a counterattack. So you will get one shot if you don't block most of the attacks. And if you don't block all the attacks, you'll get significantly less damage. It's, I think, quite... whatever the design is, it's not turn-based. Something like Mario and Luigi, at least then you'll just like bucket attacks and stuff, but very much the majority of good portion of damage comes from blocking it all and getting counterattack. Memorization of boss is an action fantasy game trope, not turn-based one. I mean, there are turn-based games where you memorize the enemy attack, but you should... How do I put it? You should be able to... in a turn-based game, you should be able to work out what the enemy's going to do before they do it. Expedition 33 specifically has animations where it's impossible to work out when they're going to attack. In Elden Ring, you see the boss charge up their arm if they do a big swing. In Expedition 33, they turn invisible and you have to parry when they're invisible. Because the moment they come out of invisibility, you need to like already basically have hit their button. Like, it's just not the same. It's not what I... Yeah. Drop off the knife. Grab the healing. Go grab the flamethrower. Does it have sound cues? Yeah, the sound cues aren't lined up to when you have to block. Some of them are, not all of them. But, like I said, I don't want to keep talking about that game. I want to talk about this game. So, I find it really funny how they have different weapons for Chris and Jill. When I saw the flamethrower on the wall, I was like, oh, Chris is finally gonna get his grenade launcher. But it's so weird to me that they explicitly decide to give them different weapons. Like, if all the weapons were different, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. But oh, what? Dude, seriously? So that's what this one's for. They don't let you leave with it? Weird. How's the resource management in this game? I would say the resource management in this game feels difficult but rewarding. Like, this playthrough, I've been basically only using ammo. Not quite only when necessary, but I use it to kill a zombie permanently most of the time. And I currently have 5 bullets to my name. I can kill 1 enemy with my current supply. And there's no infinite amount of ammo. It is strictly limited in this game. But health is also limited, so it's a real toss-up of like, do I kill the enemy now to stop them from being here? Or do I risk running past them and getting hit one of these times and losing health that I have a limited amount of? You played Bioshock? I've not played Bioshock, but I've watched people play it. Not all of it, but an amount of it. Kill permanently sounds weird out of context. You know, it does, doesn't it? Also, I was watching a game and playing is 2 very different things. I agree. I'm gonna ask compared to that, but the trade-off makes sense. Oh, what was it? Was it like 1, 3, 2, 4? No. Hang on. 1, 3, 2. What? Damn it. I forget I have to actually read what says on here. 4, 2, 3, 1. It's so funny they expect you to rotate it. You don't even have to rotate that. Like you can read it just based on the top. 4, 2, 3, 1. Also, the question asks, damn it. 4, 2, 3, 1. I shouldn't be struggling with this. It's the fact that I keep pressing the A button to make it go faster, which actually works, by the way. But then it I end up just accidentally not waiting long enough, and I hit the wrong thing, and then I just have to restart it all. Okay. Who's gonna show up this time if it's not gonna be Barry? What's over there? Yo, chat! Felicia Xenoblade's amazing.
I like your attitude, kiddo.
There's an elevator switch. Oh, wait. If we're going alone, I guess Barry's not going to betray us by going back up. That's weird. Also, I guess that Barry was the traitor last time because he showed up right after, but... This time, Lana doesn't seem to be him. Now, I couldn't find the last piece of loot last time I was here. I'm determined to find it this time. Hi, Big Drinkwater. You got it. Labeled waste materials, but why would you want to waste materials? How are you doing, John? I feel like items in here before it crushes, maybe. No, I don't know where these items that I can never find are. You know, Chad, I just realized, why is there a trash compactor down here? Is there another reason for this machine that I can't think of? Or is this just a trash compactor that's at the bottom of a mine for some reason? I get that they're like storing waste in the bottom of the mine. Sure, that's weird but reasonable. But why do they need a trash compactor? Because Resident Evil is... I say more than I say because 90s video game. There's just some guy who was like, you know what I think would be really cool? Trash compactor down here. Everyone else was like, brilliant. Amazing. We love your idea. Grab that later. It sounds like something which you'd use to kill boss, but I don't remember if there was anything with it. You have to use it for the main story. You have to move a box and crush the box in there. So like, there's a puzzle associated with it. Yes. But, like, world building wise, it's very strange for there to be a thing down there. Oh, let's use knives for now. The flashback is good if I want to permanently kill something, but nothing down here I think I'd want to permanently kill. Well, I mean, everything down here I like permanently kill, but I think that's good use of my resources. Save that for the lab. What? 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 Wah 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 wah. Ka-chunk. Now that's what I call a Jill sandwich. No, it's not. I just want to fit in. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Hello. Bye. Hey, Bun, I'm drinking non-alcoholic beer because I enjoy the taste. That's weird, but okay. Okay, so I can't climb on top of this, can I? Because that's the only other, that's the only other idea I have for how there'd be loot in this room. I don't know how to reach. If I could climb on top of here. But I can't. Well, if there's some other item down here or something I'm missing, I guess I can't even find it. Long obnoxious R. Delightful. So last time there was a broken flamethrower in here. So, I want to think there's a way to get the flamethrower upstairs out. That leaves the question of how. Because I could swap it for this one, but I have to use this one to leave here anyway. Wait, what? It's broken. Okay, whatever plan I had to get the old flamethrower. Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, actually, if I can get the broken flamethrower out of here, I could still make it work. I have an idea. If I put this broken one in, pull the lever, I wonder if I can then grab it back out. And then swap it for the other flamethrower. Maybe it's a silly idea, maybe it's not. That would mean I could get the other flamethrower out. Crap. Whoa! Hey, pretty lady. Come here often. There. That, yep. Mm-hmm. So, keeping in mind that, as Chris, you've already had to do this to get through a door once. This makes a lot more sense. Jill was right. It was kind of crazy. Nope, can't go back out. That's so weird. It feels like there should be a puzzle here to keep a flamethrower. There's no need to mess with this anymore. The game's just straight up like, nah, you're done. Really feels like there should have been more. Look, I always think this is a locked door. I'm like, how do I get through? Can I light this up? No. And how do you say silly is just a synonym to bun? It's actually, oh my god, what's the word called? It's actually an adjective to me. Yeah, it's an adjective to me, not a synonym. Oh fuck! What a snake! What a snake! Luckily, water snakes only know how to go in the water. Not necessary to use this now. Oh, duh, I have to examine it. Come on, Bun. How long have you played this game? Like a week? Ah, yes. Jessica Lisa George. Can't see mother because full stones. What are snake? He's a guy that goes,
Commander, it is me, Solid Snake. Popular video game character. I like to say words and make jokes about my ass clapping. It is very serious, and I implore you to take me seriously, Commander.
I only know about him, of course, because he has a crossover game with Xenoblade. Both of them being JRPGs, of course. I actually don't know enough about Metal Gear Solid. I know the plot sounds like something of a JRPG, but I don't know if it's... I don't actually know enough about it. But from what I've seen of the plot, it's very JRPG BS. Ba 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 da. Stone ring. Do I know of something that would go with a stone ring? Guess we found we should play after Resident Evil. I don't know, it really struck my fancy too much. I don't have the other thing I need for this. And I don't know where it is. No, it will be in the study in the mansion. I entered the study and then Rebecca got in trouble. I forgot Rebecca's name, but luckily I can still see Steam open. Whoa. So we need to attack you because I'll never come this way ever again. Save my little tiny amount of ammo. If there's any Metal Gear game should play, it's Revengeance. Funnily enough, that's the only one I knew the name of. Probably for a good reason. Well, I know that it said to be very campy, I think that's the word. This game's quite campy. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ah yes, the healing supplies I left down here. Good job, me. Okay. Do I know how many chapters Xenoblade 1 has? Xenoblade 1 doesn't have chapters. Does it? Guess I'll take your word for it. There's a medallion. Big fan. When you play the other games, you'll understand why. I don't remember Xenoblade 1's chapters. Okay. Y'all fake fans? Well, that would be a spoiler to tell you, BA. So we're not going to tell you. And I do genuinely think that'd be a spoiler. I mean, I'm it's hard, but I always think that knowing how close you are to the end of a game tends to be a spoiler. Because if, I've had many games where I'm playing the game and they're like, oh boy, all we have to do now is defeat this final boss. And I'm like, there are 4 chapters left in the game. Clearly, this isn't the end. I think that's a thing that happens quite often. You know, it'd be like if I was in the cave and I was like, oh, we're in the cave chat, we're at the end of the game. And you guys are like, no, you're not. I'd be like, oh, it's not the end of the game. Yeah, or you can just look it up. No, don't look things up. You'll get spoiled if you look anything up. Doorknob's being repaired. Who repaired the doorknob? Would the doorknob have been repaired in the other route if I didn't break it? Oh. Yeah, I would definitely would not look up anything to do with a JRPG you're playing. All it takes is one, like, Wikipedia page or one stupid Google summary to be like... Guess I got spoiled on Persona 3 Reload? That's so sad. I got spoiled on Persona 4 from the internet. And from that moment on, I've been so cautious. All it takes is one thing to be like, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Google's AI summary to be like, Xenoblade 1 finishes when this character is killed. And you're like, that character dies? Obviously, I just made up a scenario, but like, I would not put it past Google AI summary to do something like that. That is a handle, not a knob. It's a doorknob. I would categorize a handle as a kind of knob. It's just a knob that's extended out. But it also wouldn't die on this hill because this would be a silly hill to die on. Is that everything down here? Oh, apparently I missed something in the... where is Wyatt? They would just be the blue leaf. I don't know what I missed down there. But I'm not going back to the caves for it. That's blue leaf in the basement. I think a knob is a kind of handle. Every no is a handle, but not every handle is a knob. No, you're a knob, boom roasted. Mods ban that guy for hurting my fragile ego. Look up how to clarify character ability works and getting X death as an autocomplete. Oh my god, it so does. Well, the other thing is you look up a character and it'll be like blah blah villain. You're like, why would you tell me that they're a villain in one of the games? So yes, apparently I missed something in this room. Hello, real garbage. Like, all these both happened to me. I got spoiled on one Xenosaga thing, on the wiki. And I will say that it was not Vermin, if I would time you out if they were legit. But yeah, Shulk doesn't have a brother. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. My heart stop. Chat, don't do fake spoilers for things. Hi, Scotty. Look, I'm just saying that bunnies are particularly cute and this particular one's a hottie. Mickey the Love Nerd. No, you. Oh yeah, in Xenosaga, I saw one wiki page pop up in the like recently viewed. And it set my expectations of something that was far more important than actually was important. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's the equivalent of something being like... It's the equivalent of a wiki page being like, recently someone looked at, the god of death. And then the whole game I'm like, there's a god of death? And then I find out what it's referring to and when I actually play the game and I'm like, okay, misleading title. I literally thought more was happening in the story than was actually happening. Because of one. Thundercrack was perfect. Yeah, I used to get scared by them, but they don't... That's when I thought they meant something.
wonder what's on the other side of the door.
Fake spoilers made of cardboard flap at 70 miles per hour. Any better clue, I guess. Well, the problem with fake spoilers are fake spoilers quite often end up turning into real spoilers. Actual spoiler for Star Wars Episode 7 chat. Actual spoiler for a 10-year-old movie. Yeah, as Ruben says, fake spoilers are generally built off knowing. Before I saw the 7th Star Wars movie, someone joined my Gary's Mod lobby whose name was Chewbacca Dies in Episode 7. And I was like, well, obviously Chewbacca doesn't die, but that means someone does die and they're making a joke. And so when I went into the movie, I was like, Han Solo's probably gonna die because they're making a joke about it. So like, it wasn't a... Like, they spoiled, but by trying not to spoil. And if there's like the perfect example of like, you know, what about username that savage? Yeah, it was literally like the day before we like had our movie tickets booked. I was going on the weekend with like my friend, my family, and their family. And it was like the day before. I was like, great, I gotta keep that a secret from the crew of the squad. So yeah, that moment never really hit for me because I was expecting it. Which is kind of sad. You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not gonna... The only blade is fine spent half an hour bailing the way Diogo look like. Oh, was that, was that Robert or Gonzalez? Exiled, we just talked about please don't do fake spoilers. I know you're joking, but like, I'm deleting that just because I don't... Are you winning? Hi, Topi. Whenever you're here, I'm always winning. But no, I'm getting through the game pretty fast. Man, I can see why you run speed runs for Resident Evils. These games really lend themselves to trying to get through it fast because it's boring. So last time I was here, we discovered that this was Barry's daughter. His wife was in the coffin, and I think the other girl was his daughter, but some guys, people like, that's not the daughter, but I think it's the daughter. But what's gonna happen here, since Barry doesn't exist in this timeline?
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Huh. I guess he's already killed Barry in this timeline, probably. It's so funny how it, like, cuts Barry out of this completely. Did Veska just die? You killed Veska! Oh my god, I could have saved him. Hey, chat. I want to try saving Veska. In most games, chat, in most games, I try to... stick with the consequences of my action. But... I'm not doing it with this game because, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Scream for the zombie was funny. She's not a zombie, actually. She's just a child who was experimented on. And he's grown into some weird monster. Yeah, I want to see if I can save him. Since I know there's multiple endings and I know that Veska is the baddie. I think it'll make for a more interesting story if I do this. Mutant more than zombie?
You're a bit of a mess up.
So as long as I shoot her. Oh shit, she can fall? Oh. Come on, don't hit me, don't hit me. Hell yeah! So sad. All she wanted was her mum back. Achievement unlocked. Defeat Lisa Trevor using Chris. Wait, there's something else. It's a letter. Yeah, they drugged her all the time. I saved your life, asshole.
I'll investigate this area a little further.
Veska's got this place covered. Better carry on. Hit. Is that how it's pronounced? How well it's pronounced? God, I wasted all my good ammo on this. Better be worth it. I wasted all my ammo saving Wesker. Veska. All of the above ska. Still with them last time? Yeah, if you remember last time, I loaded all of the OP Magnum shots. All of Barry. All of Barry's shots into her. Also, how the hell is Veska in this room, by the way? If I just opened the gate to get in here, I guess he could have come from the other side and been chased by her. This room makes no sense. Honestly, as a whole, this room just doesn't make sense. Why they have this secret coffin that has 4 boulders keeping it shut. For a skeleton inside. And they also have a note from her. And why a room directly in the... under the stairs of the main foyer leads to it. And why it's blocked off by 2... seals, one of which is split into multiple pieces. The more you think about this room in particular, the... he clipped through the ground. Makes sense. Maybe I should have let Wesker die. Because I've already seen what happens if we let him live in Jill's route. God, I'm really curious the differences now. But it's not worth playing through the game again or even keeping multiple saves because it'll be like a different 20-second cutscene at the end of the game. Or one room where they'll just like toggle off a ball that makes a cutscene happen. Chat, what would you guys have done? Would you guys have let him die? / get knocked off the edge there? Or not? I'll just look up all the different endings after finishing it. I'm going to. The problem is, I don't think this will be a different ending. I think it'll be a different, like... Because he is part of a boss fight in Jill's route. Kinda. He activates a boss fight. That's why I'm like... If I knew about different endings, I'd save him. Cause yeah, he dies in the other one in Jill's route because we kind of kill him. Kinda. We don't save him. He gets stabbed by the guy. He's a villain. He's a villain. He's gonna kill us, but then he's hoisted by his own petard. Just checking, because I don't think I ever actually found a solution. Well, I know what's beyond this door. I don't think I know where this leads. Your time says feels like they had a gun to an old point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, that's definitely the puzzle mentality. So this is where we have to leave, chat, at the end of the game. Kinda kill him or don't be kind about it. Good one. The joke. Man, chat, it's kind of funny how many saves I have this time around. Just like swarming and stuff. If I remember correctly, I had like one save at this point. And I was like so glad I found another one. And the other timeline. Okay, big monster, use this. Small monster, don't. If I find gasoline, kerosene, nitrocene, which I do, then I go grab it. Wham. Wham. Okay, 5 zombies we can burn. I'm gonna be going this way a lot because this is where my all my items are. You're not gonna burn, are you? Yeah. Come on, bud. That's what your ammo's for.
I wear my sunglasses at night so nobody knows I'm watching Bud.
Why would you not want people to know you watch me? of them. Afraid you'll have no time to relax when you're invited to all the pool parties and stuff. I get that. God, this ammo ain't gonna last me too long. Well, if I do that. Yo, I hope this has Britney Spears on it. What's your favorite part of the game so far? I think my favorite part of the game so far is the setting. I obviously have you answered most of my questions because I'm on my second route. But I think that the way that this place sets up the mystery of like weird rooms and experiments and notes about people who've been trying to escape and experiments and things going wrong, and the fact that especially Barry having like weird conversations and stuff and having this weird like, is he helping us or not vibe. Feel like your zombie sound effect like burping in a big plastic pipe classic. Any resources? Let me just take 8 shots to make you eat 2 herbs. You welcome on them. Basically. Please be dead so I can burn you. I have to go through this area a lot. Oh god, I just remembered, chat. The fucking other guys are gonna be in the next room, aren't they? The really insane guys. Oh god, these things use like 5 shotgun blasts. And it's super fast. I don't think 6 pistol shots is enough to do it. Eggs are cool and all if I'm willing to lose health. Che, if I were smarter and knew I'd be replaying exactly the same game, I would have remembered. I think it's Ada John. Wait, I'm not Australian, no. No, I'm not Australian. That's like the worst thing you can say to a Kiwi. Damn, was it the other way around? It was John and Ada. Ah! There it is. There was a healing item and... Yeah. Oop. Green herb. Let me type Lon. Wait, did I type Lon? Surely I didn't. I remembered! I remembered! Oh shit. Sell. I remembered from last time, I just spelled it wrong. Look, yeah! God, that feels rewarding. Because I've relayed this before, I can just speedrun the puzzles. Cool. Relive passwords, terrible security. Especially given everything I had to do to even reach this place already. Given everything I've had to do to even reach this underground lair. They really skimped out the last stage, huh? Alright. Nope. How do I want to do? I need resources. I need resources. So let's go. Like the thing chat shares on brain cell. Right, that's Good job, Coda. I could try with pistol bullets. I feel like I just want to wait to get more pistol bullets. Two zombies in here, I think. I love how far it absolutely blasts him back. It's like comical. Ooh, this is like a naked test subject zombie. It's like dissected. Gross. Facts. We've read this before. During this time, don't talk about it. It was a bot. That's all you need to know. Right, so I can bring... I have to grab that and bring one... May as well clear this room while I'm here. Hello? Wow. Is there anything other than the puzzle in here? Nope. Research letter. Yeah, this is where it tells me I get the password. Edit and John. tell me their items in here because once we pick those up. YouTube chat is where I go to say hard swears. YouTube chat is a third-class citizen in this stream. It's funny because it's kind of true. For anyone unaware, I've been streaming on Twitch for many years and only YouTube for like 6 months, if that. So we say YouTube is a third-class citizen. It's because I had a lot of trouble both setting it up and it's still lacking a lot of the features Twitch has. And then since Twitch is my primary streaming platform, like more people are on there. A lot more people are on there. I'm often quite bad even like reading YouTube chat. Because I'm just so used to reading regular chat. I mean, hell, even the fact I call it regular chat is kind of dull. What was I gonna do? I need to refill my kerosene. The reason you have YouTube chat is probably because they're banned on Twitch, because why else would you watch on YouTube? God damn it out. 2 reasons. Some people just don't like Twitch. I don't really get it either, but some people do prefer YouTube chat. The other thing is that YouTube is a lot better for the discoverability. For example, lots of people who like Resident Evil 1 will be suggested my Resident Evil 1 videos. Like, even when I'm not streaming. And then they'll subscribe and they'll see I'm live and they're like, oh, I can watch it live. I solving so gonna be nice on both. What major advantage of YouTube chat, though, is the lack of Twitch chatters? Says the Twitch chatter on YouTube chat. And hey, now that's how I found the stream. Is it? You're playing Scary Game? Yeah, it's a terrible mistake. I forgot to bring the emo disc down, chat. I found bumpers to your TikTok. Oh, which one? Don't grab the explosive stuff till you need it. What's the pirate letter? You have to admit it's fun. Yeah, this game's fun. The way you say it, you have to admit it's fun. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. To be honest, chat, I'm enjoying this game more than I thought I would. I don't know if you guys feel the same, chat. But to be honest, I kind of thought 1 would be like a skippable game. The way that some people were like, oh yeah, you can just skip 1 and start at 2. And like the fact that 2's the first one to have like a modern remake. Like there was a big part of me that was like, oh, like nobody plays Resident Evil 1. You know, it's like, it's one that you, it's one that like only the people who are really hardcore fans would do. Which is why I'm doing it. Eight 4 6 2. Good first game of series, what? I mean, some series you just what you do. It's like a lot of people start games for the newer ones. Case in point being Everyone skips the early Xeno games. A lot of people skipped the early God of War games. Everyone skips the early Persona games. The early SMT games. The early Tales games. The early Yakuza games. I find channel. I think it was Gacha on stream over him. I've seen quite a few people playing one recently. Yeah, I think because 9 came out. Here it is. Was it that? Yeah, I think it's because since RE1 came out, like, not only have all the games gone on sale, but it inspired at least me to play it. I am inspired. Sure, let's review Kenneth's film. Kenneth, who died at the start of the game.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
It's so weird, chat. There's Pagan Bible game $24. Wait, is there? For me, there wasn't. I just been like $40 buying like the first 5 games. They were 80% off, which is still really good, but I don't think there's a pack for all of them. There is? Hang on, I will literally buy that pack now. But there's no way it would be all of them, because even like RE9 definitely wouldn't be in any pack. The Resident Evil Remake Trilogy is $145 for me to buy the rest of the things I need. 56. Yeah, send us Steam link in chat. You find it. I'd imagine that's right, but okay. What else is in this room? Shotgun shells. Yeah, RE9, I've been avoiding spoilers, so I totally forgot it existed. Yeah, it could just be cheaper for you, Sweet, because you own some. And it only tells you how much money you have left to pay. But, yeah, definitely not what I'm seeing. Bomba. 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 Maybe Kiwis need to pay more? I mean, Kiwis always need to pay more. There's this really awful thing that like companies do. Let's say, right, that a game costs $60 USD on like Nintendo. If in New Zealand that would be $92 equivalent. Nintendo is like, let's just make it 100. Instead of letting them save $2, let's charge them $8 extra. Game include optional co-op. Bring a friend. I will look into it as I get closer, but I've already asked Coda if he would want to do the co-op ones with me. And Coda said he'd look into it. So I'm obviously not committed to anything yet. God knows how long it'll be before I even get to that. Could be like, I don't know, a year. Hopefully not a year, but depending on how long it takes me to reach that point, because I have to play through a lot of games before then. Ah, here's what I needed. Wow. The map. Well, I can New Zealand account, make a Hong Kong account. I keep saying that. I play a Resident Evil game every year. Is it the same one every year? Like how we used to watch Die Hard every year for Christmas in the Bunny Brigade, and then we just stopped doing that. Another new one. You know, for a normie, that's actually a pretty good pace. But for me, that was way too slow. Chat, I don't know if you guys are the same with video games. I like to binge video game series. I find it hard to start a game series and not want to play the whole thing. If you know what I mean? Like, I could never play a game like, say, Kingdom Hearts 1 and then just like chill. Don't know if I could buy anything, looking at them. Yeah. Like I said, Coda, I don't even have the multiplayer ones bought yet. There's a very good chance that like before I even reach those ones, I end up like playing F15 or something. So definitely like, I'll give you ample heads up. It's hard to return if I don't play them right then. Depends on the series. I mean, maybe it's just a series I play, but any series which the games connect to each other. Like, obviously SMT5, I'm not suddenly going back to play SMT4, because the games are fully disconnected, but if I were to start Yakuza, I'd want to start playing through them in quick succession. Also, the co-op games might be remade before you reach them. I doubt that. They announced Veronica, remember? So that's the next one that will be out in like a year or so. What'd you call it, Victoria? I'm not gonna let you make fun of me for that. I'm gonna make fun of you if you think it's silly of me to misname a character I saw on one trailer. That's not even something I'm embarrassed about. That's not even something I'm embarrassed about. But chat, you know what I am embarrassed about? I'm embarrassed to tell you guys. I need sleep in several hours. So instead I'm going to play FF14. I can't imagine them ever remake the COD 1 CBH. I could, but, well, I haven't played them, but who knows? So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to send you over to that Final Fantasy guy who's, I like. He's cool. Yui. I just played 4 Persona Pokemon games, 3 Kirby games, 3 Outer Roll. Yeah, that's because they don't really connect. Kirby games in particular have like almost no connection. Elder Scroll games share a universe, but they're often like hundreds of years apart with only references to previous games. And Pokemon also has like references to previous games, but like they don't even make sense in their own timeline. That's how they carry out the plot. So, if you guys like my stuff, here's a link to my socials. As you just heard, I'm going to be playing all the Resident Evils. But tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. If you want to see my previous playthroughs of games, they're all on YouTube. Or some of them are on YouTube. A lot of them are on YouTube. I also have a Discord, which it asks if you want to get a role that gets pinged when I go live. Otherwise, we talk about that and share games. And when I'm asking for stuff about Resident Evil, like which versions of games I should play, I asked there. And lastly, I post all the best parts of my streams to YouTube and TikTok. And I made 21 new clips today, so those are going out. But yeah, that's a great place, seasonal. So later, chat. Have a good one. Bye bye.